What's that? No, you got later. I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like the sun on my back's really hot, but Good morning, mate. Morning. How we doing? As usual, I'm running late. Always running late. But I'm good. Thank you very much. There's a cafe that I want to go to, so we're going to head there. Is the audio and everything all right? It is Sunday, so let's not rush. Yeah, I'm always running late, never running on time. There's no point rushing. Oh, thank you, mate. Cool. Just getting everything back on the bike now. Packing everything away. I don't know if them burgers are all right. I hope they are. It'd be a bloody waste if they're not. But oh, I can't remember. What did you want me to do yesterday, Medips? I couldn't remember what it was. I thought you it was like, well, the other day you asked me about something. I was like, yeah, we'll do that. And I've probably not done it.
Medips says I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I asked in stream because that's what I say. Like, tell me in stream, even if it's something technical, because then I can do it. I know Plasma's asking for loads of bits and pieces. Some of it's just I can't do a lot of it though because I'm now getting logged out. I can only log into the computer for 5 minutes, and then it logs me out again, which is a bit of an arse. Thankfully, we didn't have many midges last night, which was nice. The night before, Steen, I suppose, has missed out on the video content this morning. So I was messaging the missus and saying about places to go for food. So I said to her, "Oh wow, there's a cafe around the corner, and they do a haggis panini. So it's a haggis panini with mozzarella and sweet chili sauce." Oh, well, that sounds nice. So she sent back, "That sounds dry." Now I sent her a voice message. So she put back, "That sounds dry," which to my reply was, "Like your fanny." So I screen clipped it and recorded it and stuck it on the Discord for you lot to get amused over. Oh. Because I know she'd laugh at that. She walks into it every time. After kids, I probably could too. She'll be in a minute, you watch. She'll be giving me shit. But yeah, it's amazing today. The tower's dried as well. This bed is really weird, right? It has moments of going down on me, and I keep thinking there's a hole in it, and then I'll do something again, and then it's fine. So I'm a bit like, is there a hole in it, or is it just one of the valves? I wonder if these leak, these bits. I wonder if that's leaking, because it seems to seal sometimes. But I think it's just mainly the air at night. I think the air gets colder, and then it collapses. Right, let's get this outside. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to reach out to a couple. So I'm going to reach out to the Camping and Caravan Club because the lady said to reach out to them. Because to be quite honest, if we could get them on board, that would give us more places to stay. Because some of them can be a little bit awkward because they don't always support touring. So maybe we can strike a deal with them, but we'll get this one out of the way first, and then we'll contact them and see what they can do for us. I also want to contact a couple of bike companies to see if we can get either something cheaper or something to do the next. Cause I've pretty much killed this bike. It's going to need. Have you been up all night again, mate? Or did you just wake up early again? I need to visit Olgit, I think. Need to go around and put the kettle on and make him some Ovaltine or some what's the other one? Horlicks. Tuck him in. Make sure he's alright.
Olgit says lol 4 AM wake up call. Just doing me recently.
What can we do different? I'll get to make you sleep all right. I'll keep waking up at 7. I don't know why. I literally keep myself awake until midnight or 1 AM, right? Because I don't want to wake up early, and I still wake up early. But if I go to bed early, I wake up even earlier. Like at home, I sleep longer. I think it's because I'm fitter. Because I'm fitter, I don't need as much sleep, maybe. Which seems a bit weird. But I was looking in, like literally, I've lost all the weight off my middle, weight off my arse, my legs, everything's disappeared. Oh, I really want to drink this strawberry and lime. I know it's like Sunday. I should have a day off and just get pissed. Because that's what I feel like doing. Do you know, I could tell that was a full transit without even looking. They've got a sound. The full transit sound. Oh, watch this, ready? My little bird, ready? Watch this. This little bird, I was eating this morning. Watch this. It seems you like. I love birds, I just don't like seagulls. Seagulls are the ones I hate. But I can sit and watch. So on this trip I've had squirrels in front of me. I've had mice nicking my nuts. I've got so much pasta in now.
Says I thought a Ford Transit sound was the sound of a car alarm that isn't being lit.
No. Oh. I just wish that I hadn't. I wish I'd made 2 single ones of these now, because like this is so bulky and heavy to carry. I don't know where to put all my food. If I put that one down there like that, the battery needs to go at the back, because I need to put the weight to the back of the bike as much as possible. So theoretically we should be alright for food, because I've got all this shit. But they're cold, but I don't know how long they're going to keep for. Where's the other battery? Here's the other battery. Where's my cable? Nope, not that one. What's that? I can't even see the plate. Is it a P-Reg? As old as my old van I had. Right, let's put you on the handlebar. I left this bag undone all night as well. Surprised I ain't got water in it. Shit, that's going to split if I'm not careful. Let's have a look at my little magic pot. What we got in here? Deodorant, clippers.
Meadows says, well, be careful, lol.
Careful. I'm pretty careful. I think I've got more careful as I've got older. I think I become more careful when my balance went after the car accident, because I realised how easy it for me was. Like, I felt really vulnerable because I just kept falling over.
Peter Fenn says, evening matey.
Evening? You're from the UK. How's it evening? You're right there. Just trying to get me. It's like trying to.
Stoffer says, morning P.
It's like trying to wire a kiosk up this.
Peter Fenn says, yeah.
Wires everywhere. Yeah, just packing down. Packing down. My little 300-watt charger from China that charges all my batteries. It gets really hot though. I haven't melted it yet though, and I've loaded that thing right up. I've done like 5 batteries on it, and I'm like, yeah, it's going to blow up. No, it hasn't blown up yet, so it probably will blow up eventually, getting that hot. I'm overdriving it massively, but it's just 300 watt. But I suppose it's one of them, innit? We say 300 watt, but we not mean it. Just somewhere near that. Like 50. That top of the range quality again. Oh.
Steve Hustopper says 300W if you had 250.
Yeah, which it probably can't cope with. Right, check pockets. No, just a hole. Everything else is good. So yeah, I want to go from a calf from here and see what we can get for breakfast. Throw that over there. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool.
Martin 69 says morning all.
Morning, Martin. Hope you're having a good weekend. We will. We've only got a couple of days left. Yeah, a couple of days left, and then we should be there. I'm probably going to spend a day at John O'Groats if there's signal. If there's not signal, then I'll have to come back down a bit. Oh,
Martin 69 says be better next weekend. I'm away.
I can smell coffee now. I haven't made coffee this morning. Need to get you cycling, Martin, and then we'll do a. Take your bike with you camping, and we'll meet up and go for a cycle somewhere. Martin, do you smoke? I don't think you're a smoker, are you? So if you're not a smoker,
Peter says, well, depends on how many hotels you need making. Martin 69 says, defo enjoy yourself. You have worked hard for this. Martin 69 says,
it has been pretty good. Here, Pete, have a look on my personal and Martin, because you're on my personal profile. Have a look at the comment that Aaron's left this morning. He has to leave a comment when I put a post, so I've called him out. Because he likes to take the piss, but I know for full well he could never do this. Shame about your accident, Pete. This would have been quite the epic adventure before you. He rode into the back of a taxi. He swerved one and hit another one. It was like he didn't have many options. One pulled out in front of him, he swerved that one, and the other one in the other lane stopped. Left him nowhere to go, apart from splat. Last time I hit a car, I jumped over the roof.
16 past offer says ouch.
Yeah, so for at least 7 years I was taking Pete on the road with me when I was working because he couldn't work, he was smashed up. So I've known Pete since I was 16. But yeah, he got done up pretty bad on that. Let's have a clean one. Oh, right, let's try and get all this back on the bike, which never happens because there's never enough room.
Parking Martin 69 says YH, that's not nice Irish, gonna say is he Irish?
Who's Irish? Right, bike keys. Yeah, bike keys are in there.
Parking Martin 69 says they always go backwards.
Yeah, he was trying to have a dig, but should we give yeah, what's this? Yeah, I'll do it here. Watch this. It's over there. He's flown straight past it. You've flown past it. Look.
Parking Martin 69 says this has been planned, it still costs you money.
It's over there. Hang on a minute, I'll read that comment in a minute. The problem with these bags is you need to get the stuff down low enough so you can roll them over, otherwise they won't roll over. Because all the stuff inside, like if you've got blankets and stuff or towels, it gets grabbed in the bag. It won't let you. Hey, I think you found it. There we go. Right, what did you say? This is play. It's cost me a lot of money, mate. It's cost me probably well over £1,000 now. And you think, I'm cycling, you think, oh, it won't cost you that much because there's no fuel, but you've got all the campsites and the food and...
Parking Martin 69 says plus you are doing it for charity.
Yeah, exactly that. So for me it's an adventure, but charity obviously get money out of it, and that's all that matters.
Says in cooking again in about an hour we'll have fresh bread.
You're trying to make me hungry, you lot, before I've had breakfast. We'll get that on the front.
Parking Martin 69 says I love fresh bread.
Can we get that on there?
Leonard says okay, let's find you on Google in real time.
Is the map up? Have I loaded the map already?
Giggity Sponges says hey hey.
Hey Giggity. Morning, mate. I'm just trying to clip this somewhere so it doesn't fall back off.
Says hi Gee. Farting Martin 69 says it's Giggity Sponges morning. Giggity Sponges says morning all.
I'm just trying to find somewhere to clip this bloody thing so I can store it on here.
Legend says note real time is not up yet, but I know where you are.
Stalker. Right, hang on, we'll do the map. I'll get the map ready for you. Right, the map is on now. There we go, you can see my location now. I'll get my heartbeat on in a minute as well. Make sure I've still got one. Right, here we go, 2 seconds. Heartbeat will be on in a minute. Right, that's coming up, heartbeat.
Farting Martin 69 says don't forget, if you find a camping and caravan club site, shout us my membership.
Thank you for the offer, mate. Surely they'll know, they'll go, hang on, you ain't 6'5". You're not the tall gentleman that we normally see. Right, glasses, have we swapped them over? Oh my god, they're filthy. Have we got any glasses wipes left? I can't find glasses wipes, I need to go to Lidl. I'll go to Lidl and see if I can get some glasses wipes. Everywhere I've been hasn't got them. But during the day, when you've got your gloves and they get really, really dirty. I'll get back, I'll get new ones. They've made me new ones.
Legend says before you said the map was up and looking at the campsite before real time was up. Giggity Sponges says home bargains or B and bar bargains.
Home bargains. Yeah, home bargains. I can't take the bike in though. Some shops just don't like me taking the bike in, whereas Aldi and Lidl haven't had a problem with me taking the bike in. So it's over there. He's like, feed me. Right, that one's good. Let's get the tent and that on. That one's done.
Farting Martin 69 says, was it nice and quiet last night?
Yeah, this was a quiet site. This was lovely. Not like that last one we went to. At 6 o'clock in the morning, screaming kids, weren't there? Which is not friendly when I've only just got back to bloody sleep. But the wild camping sites, a lot of them don't have kids, so they're for. But there's not many of them near the towns.
Giggity Sponges says all power banks are full now. Yes.
Yeah, power banks are all full. So if we do have to wild camp, we can do 3 days now.
Farting Martin 69 says my neighbours had a party last night. The music was really loud.
As long as it's decent music, I don't normally care. Look, my next door neighbours play music. I've got the pub plays music, but as long as it's decent, I don't care. As long as it's something I can listen to. It's just when they're playing a whole load of rubbish, you're like, really? Oh. Right. Sounds like it's weekend football. All I could hear last night when I went to sleep was boy racers revving their engines in the distance.
Passing Martin 69 says the kids were screaming though.
Yeah, they were proper screaming, weren't they? Even my kids don't scream like that. That's probably because they know they'd get blooming shouted at. If my kids were shouting, I'd be like shouting at them and grabbing them, dragging them indoors and saying, have some respect for other people. But it seems that a lot of these other parents don't seem to care. No one gives a shit about each other anymore. I don't know about some of the little places we've been to. It's been really lovely, but it's not the locals either. Locals are lovely. It's just people from the bloody cities, London. You've got all the church bells today, so we better get to the shops we need and get done.
Meadow says I need to cross-reference your route. There are two routes. One is a bit bumpy and other is a 20-mile max route.
He's answered already, isn't he? One's a bit bumpy. That's going to be the route we're on then, because it's never plain sailing when we do a route. It's going to be the shit one. Oh, right. There's our bin bag.
Meadow says the bit bumpy one is the easy one.
What about yesterday? You clipped that, didn't you? That bit of path. I've never seen a bit of pavement do that before. It must be water's washed it away underneath and it's collapsed. I can't see any other reason for it being like that. Right. Right, where's the bread going to go? Can I get the bread in so it doesn't get completely mangled? Maybe.
Meadow says the other is laser hill climbing.
Maybe. Oh, we'll have a look, mate. We'll take it on. I still think Cornwall was the worst out of the whole journey. Oh, rubbish. I've got everything else in apart from them. Cool. They're in. Rubbish on there. I don't know what I've done to this, but it's like it doesn't want to slide down inside anymore. What the hell have I done to it? I think I've stretched it. Putting the weight of the bike on it, maybe. Right. Looks like we're the last to leave. Is there anything I forgot to do before we leave? Navigation, no. "26" I think is the route we're on. Navigate, that one? I think it's that one.
Farting Martin 69 says, have you done your walk around check? Have a dump.
Yeah, all right. I've not eaten breakfast yet, so that doesn't happen until eating breakfast. But we've not left anything plugged in, so we should be good. We've got water. Water's been done. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't leave anything anywhere normally that I can see. Oh, I know something I've lost. Where's my scrubby thing? I bet I've left it in the shower. It's not hanging on my bike, so if it's not hanging on my bike, I've left it out here. Right, bear with me everyone. I just need to put you on privacy mode so I don't film in the toilet. Hang on. Right, what we got in this bag? Got my hat. Oh, we got some socks. Good morning, mate. Morning. Right, that says we're off. We're off Journey by that one. Got it. I knew I left. I know I left something in the shower. There we go. Hang that on there. That's that done. Hopefully that stays on. Is that tight enough? Hopefully. Right, so we've got to find. There we go. The way out's over there. Look. We'll go out this side. Right, so there's a cafe and shopping. Only to get some bars, nothing else.
Medux says you have a large climb out of town, but it is the worst hill on this part of the route.
Oh, okay, mate. I think there's always a hill out of town when I stay around this way. Meaning Scotland, basically. Every camp, like anywhere else down south, we was on a hill, and we always come down to leave the site, right? So we always had to pedal up to the site. In Scotland, I've always been in a valley, and have to go out the valley. So it's the opposite way round to Cornwall. In Cornwall, all the campsites are on hills. In Scotland, they're all in valleys. So yeah. Right, there was a place. Courtyard Cafe. Directions. It's half a mile away. But yeah, it looked really, really good. So let's go and have breakfast there. And oh no, we forgot rubbish. Forgot rubbish. Let's go and do rubbish. Cyclist, please dismount. Okay. I'll dismount when I get to the bin. Maybe not. This bike is far too heavy for me to get off and put it somewhere. Right, let's get you camera.
Meadows says, I think looking at the terrain, 30-mile day.
30-mile day. That's good. That's not a bad day though. 30 mile, 31 or something. So I took a picture of, you know, them. I don't know. I thought they were ingrowing hairs. I don't know. They might be blisters. They look like blisters, and they're basically where the. I think it's where the lining of one of my shorts maybe have been rubbing. I think where the lining's frayed out, and it's basically gave me blisters on my leg. So in the shower, I gave them a really, really good fucking scrub. That's painful. Why are they so painful? Like you chop a finger off and you go, oh my god, I've lost a finger, and you can't feel it because your brain's like gone into like a stupid mode. Not that I've chopped a finger off, but you know, like when you slice yourself all the way through to the bone and you can't fucking feel it. But you get one little spot and it's fucking well painful. And it does get you down because like all day long you are rubbing that against the seat. So it's just constant pain. Yeah, so the railway is literally there. The railway goes under that bridge. We're just about to go over the railway. Oh look, make yourself some fence. Yeah, the hills are, we're going north, is just nothing but hills. Food served all day. Oh, I'm dehydrated anyway, I know that. Oh yeah. It's I think this is one way. So where's the calf? I think the calf.
Says with a large injury, the pain is over a larger area and the body reacts to it, but small areas the defense against pain does not trigger.
Alright, with a larger injury, the pain is all over. Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is I need to just, if I just get a knife and slice that area off, I'll be alright. Right, so apparently it's down here. It's probably just around that corner. It's called the courtyard.
Meadows says you're only going one way, so no problem.
Right, it's round. Is it through there? There's an alley through there. Oh, she was smiling, wasn't she? Oh, there's Lidl, look, just down there, so we ain't got to go far for anything, really. Don't worry about me, mate. I'm not in a rush. I'm just enjoying the day.
Not a bad day.
No, it's not raining. Makes a change.
Where are you from?
I'm from Kent.
Ah, my girlfriend's from Kent.
Oh, nice. You've moved her up here and got a safe.
Seven Oaks.
Yes, that's not far from me. I live in Gillingham.
Ah, I keep saying you went to a posh school. It was a girls' school she used to go to.
To be quite honest though, I'd rather live up here. I'd rather live in Cornwall or up here.
He's been up here for 30 odd years, 40 years.
No one talks. When I grew up, Christmas we would come out, you'd have a drink with the neighbours, you'd talk to the neighbours, and then it got to the point where everyone moved in from London or surrounding places, no one talked anymore. You'd come out, no one else had come out.
Martin 69 says I live near Rough Green.
Oh yeah, I'm live on the internet. I have people, other cyclists watching me, but
I hate these things.
I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Oh yeah.
So I get a lot of people that are cheering me on and saying,
can I give you money?
well, I suppose you're not technical, I was going to say, because I do most of it's done through that. Oh, thank you very much, mate.
That'll help you. If
We'll pay that in a minute.
That's all right.
But yeah, if you're are you on Facebook?
Nah, I don't do things.
You don't do the internet.
I get my daughter to do everything.
Oh,
I'm old, but I'm 68 and I don't
that's
have,
not
I
old.
don't have a computer or that.
So doing it on Facebook, there's a group called Land's End to John O'Groats,
Good.
and there was an 80-year-old man and his 75-year-old wife, and I'm telling everyone this, and they were all hiking it. So you say you're old,
You're handy, you guys.
but the thing is, like I've lost my belly.
Yeah.
That's gone. I've
Oh.
all my.
I'll need to go on with a bike. But believe it or not, I bought a bike and everyone, nice big one. My daughter's got it.
I say to everyone, people get on and go, "Oh, my bum hurts." It's because you need to do it more often.
Aye.
So what you tend to do is every day, just go out for a short little ride, and then slowly your body gets used to it, and then you go, "Oh, I wonder what's up there," and you go for a ride, go and have something to eat, take a couple of beers with you maybe, and then on the way back, just do a short journeys, and then slowly you'll get up in the morning and go, "Oh, I feel really good," which you didn't for ages.
Well, I used to walk all the hills on my own. But now, when I was married, my girlfriend, we still talk to each other now, and she does it now, and I've stopped. It's weird. I used to do all the hills.
Normally when you come single, you end up doing stuff you didn't do because one of you stopped the other one doing it.
That's weird, eh?
So my missus is not into the cycling.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get the kids into it, but I'd love to do the cycle the country with the kids. That would be amazing.
Yeah. Aye, you should do it. Don't just do it. I mean, you know what I mean? Life's short.
It is very short.
So, just do it.
I lost mum and dad and my job in the space of 2 years, and that's what got me cycling. Yeah, exactly that. It hit me like a ton of bricks. So cycling was my escape, and it's been a good fix. And with the live stream, what I say to people is, if you've got issues, and a lot of kids are suffering, I think it's because they're not getting out. So I say to them, look,
There's nothing for them.
no,
That's to tell that phone. All they do is go on the phone. My granddaughter's on the phone right away. Wrong. Get outside, walk, play. Stop that all.
So I'm using the phone to tell them on their phone, get out.
Alright, that's it. You
Yeah.
get your kids to get outside and do things. They'll be better,
Yeah,
healthier.
yeah.
My daughter's 40, 41, and she started just taking up golf again. She did have a dog, but the poor thing died. It's a Bernese mountain dog. She's beautiful, and it died. And she's taking up golf to get her mind off it. So she'll probably get another dog later on. Like.
I think the thing is for this, it's not just people say, "Oh, you get fit," but it's not just the body; it's the mind.
Yeah.
And what I like is people go to me, "Where are you heading?" I'm not. I'm just Land's End to John O'Groats. I've got no. I follow a route.
Yeah.
I don't care where I stop.
Take a look at the coast roads, and it's the same if you got that side the east, come back the west. The west's beautiful. My mum's from Skye.
Oh, okay.
It's beautiful. You'll have to go.
It's the hills.
Oh.
You go.
No. You just take, as you say, take your time. Just go round them all.
I don't know what route this is taking me. So on my route, let's have a look.
You got Dornoch.
Oh, that's. I'm just going around there at the moment because I want to go to the calf. But if we go out of the sat nav.
There's a wee place just round the corner there.
Oh, there's my route. Look, so that's going up the coast. It's
That's right.
taking me.
That's it. Yeah. You can go into Dornoch, Go into Dornoch and see that place. Wee Embo. And that.
So
There's
we're
Tane.
here, aren't we? So what?
Tane should be.
Ah, there.
See, there's Dingwall.
Yep.
You got the Dornoch. Go to Dornoch. It's lovely.
Oh,
Beautiful.
okay. Anything in particular to have a look at?
Oh, just look at everything.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's an old jail house in there, and there's a cafe in there, and everything like that.
Oh, okay.
And
The cafes are good. That's what I'm looking now, because apparently there's the courtyard.
Old golf course there. But when they come up here to play in the big opens,
Yep.
that's where they go to
Oh,
practice.
okay.
It's nice. There's big
There's
caravans
been
out.
some really big golf courses on the way up on this journey, actually.
If you're lucky, they practice with the Chinooks. Oh, there's a in Tane, there used to be a place where they bombed.
Oh, okay.
Practice, and you'll see something. We were watching the Chinook, the pilots practicing coming down, sitting like that, no far off the grid, and then go back and away. It was fantastic. We've got a wee aerodrome on Dornoch side, but the Chinook's big.
And this what place was this again?
This is the Dornoch.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
you're
'cause
lucky, they
it's
might
great
not be-
because
they might.
if it's on, it'd be good because I'll get to film it.
I think you've missed. There was what do you call it? There was the old cars were up in Tane. I think it was yesterday. They were up in Tane. You missed that. All the old cars.
Oh, okay. Funny enough, on the way as I've got into Scotland, there's been a lot of people driving like really old classics.
They go from place to place. See?
Yeah.
And old tractors. All the old tractors
Yep.
as well.
I've seen old tractors as well. Yeah, I've got I built it's a 1988 Mark 1 Golf Cabriolet. It was in a real sorry. It had a bad life. 17 owners and a bad life.
Oh, right.
So I chopped the shell about, and then I had a 96 Mark III Golf VR6. Do you remember the VR6s? So I stuck the whole shaft underneath it. So and then I supercharged it. So it's about 300 brake horsepower, weighs less than a ton.
My brother, when he retired, he bought an MGB. He says, we watch when somebody goes into all the computers, all the cars will stop and I'll be waving at them, go past him with
Yep.
his old car.
Yeah, mine's computerised, but mine's 96 was quite basic.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah.
His MG's just a twin carb.
Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong with that. No electronics on it at all. But yeah, these modern cars, they're not...
Well, he's a mechanic, he says, he opens the bonnet and there's big things there.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Yeah, there's an electric one.
Aye.
They're great. Don't get me wrong, I think for going round town, local, amazing.
Yeah.
But for going any further than that, and I don't think they should be big, I think they should all be small.
Remember the guy did that? He got a full electric and he kept on coming. He was up to Scotland from England and he couldn't find a place to charge. So he put it back and he got an electric plus petrol. So he could go to find a place to charge.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, there was a guy in America that had a Tesla and he cut the back window out and they welded in a box and he put a generator in the back, right, to see how efficient it would be charging an electric with a generator. So the generator, so he'd go to the hotel, start the generator, go to sleep, come out in the morning, car's charged, drive to the next one. That was proper. It was the funnest thing ever. So there's been in America. It's been because it's massive. You don't realise how big America is. But he drove across America, and that was one of them. But yeah, they can't. They're rubbish. Yeah. But they're starting to tax. The government are going to start taxing highly on them soon because everyone's bought them. Right. The insurance. My next door neighbours is disabled, and they were looking for an electric. Couldn't get insurance on it.
Aye. Well, the batteries. It's the batteries. When the batteries run to 7,000 or 8,000 for a battery.
Yeah. Yes, that's why this is parts and then their legs.
Hey, the working people can't afford the electric
no.
car. I mean, think about it. They're struggling just now, so how can they buy a 40,000, 25, 40,000 pounds?
Yeah. Yep. I don't understand it, but people don't think that when they buy it. There was I can't remember which one it was, but there was like a Tesla or something like that, and they wanted 28,000. This was in the US for his Tesla. He blew it up. They wanted so much for a new battery, so he couldn't afford the battery. So they put it in they took it to, I think it was Norway. They put it in a quarry, dynamite all round it and inside it, and they blew it to smithereens. Right? I think they took the battery off before they blew it up. Right? The guys that filmed it who were YouTubers. but they make so much income from the advertising. They bought him a new Tesla, so Tesla wouldn't wanted to charge him, but they done it for free, and he got a new car out of it because they blew his old one up. But there was nothing left of it. There was just bits of wheel and.
I used to drill with plastic sand what it's like.
Yeah, it literally. I like the way that they strapped them all the way around the car and let them go, and it just imploded this car. And there was just nothing left.
A wee bit of tiny bit like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, they had a lump of metal. They went, "What's that?" And it was all mangled. Went, "That's the subframe." It just like literally shredded it. I can't believe how powerful dynamite is.
Oh, why? Yeah. Do you know what's more powerful? Is you put the dynamite in, you put fertiliser in. This is what the IRA used to do.
Yeah, I've heard so.
Fertiliser in, diesel in, put your charging as well, like. What a mess it makes. Diesel.
I was one of my mate's dads. He's just been diagnosed with cancer, and I went round to see him before I come away. Bless him. And he was in the army, and he was out in Ireland and stuff like that. And he was telling me a story. He said they had one they got called to. He said, "Baby in a pram. Bomb was under the baby. You lift the baby out, the bomb went off, and they had to cut through the bottom. The guy that defused it left the army. Could never do it again. Ruined him." He said, literally, that the things they done, he said, you would not believe. He went, they were beyond nasty. He said, and some of us guys that were out there, he said, some of us didn't come back. He said, they'd lost it. It was proper nasty. So I've heard some horror. And he was telling me the story the other day, and I was like, I went cold. Yeah. You consider that? I was like, what the hell? They defused it.
Yeah.
But, oh God.
What sort of mentality, what is wrong with life, you know?
Yeah.
You know, it's weird. Everything's went cuckoo.
Yeah.
You know, come on, I mean...
We could blame the English though, couldn't we, for like colonising everywhere?
Well, but it's just the people I'm talking about.
Yeah, but it's war. War. Look at it now. You think war would be over by now, wouldn't we?
Yeah. It's going everywhere, but who's in there instigating it?
Governments.
Aye.
Well, it's always governments.
It's got down to getting the price up and things like that.
Yeah. Well, look at the price of everything. It doubled overnight.
Aye.
They knew what they were doing.
Aye. Yeah.
Because everyone was living too well. Yeah. We were living pretty well. I got made redundant, and me and Mrs. I paid the mortgage off. I went. I think well, mum and dad paid cleared both me and my sister's mortgages, so we were mortgage free, which was lovely. And I look at the sky many times.
Yeah.
But I was like, we're going to do all right. And then, literally, it was like 6 months to a year later, everything doubled. And I went, are you kidding me? She went, if we hadn't cleared the mortgage, I went, but we're back where we started.
Exactly. That's when people can't afford their mortgages now.
Yeah.
Because that list trust, everything's shut up. It never ever goes back.
Yeah, but they don't ever struggle, do they?
No, exactly. this is when they do things. It's up here, not below people down here. It's buying a houses and... You know, it's ridiculous how things are.
Yep, I was watching. We've got there's a place down ours that gives out food to like the homeless. The queues have almost tripled, or maybe bigger. The amount of people that are there in the morning getting food, it's just crazy.
We've got them here, down at the church, didn't they?
Yeah. People, no one's got any money, and then everyone's robbing. Like my local Tesco's, it's getting robbed, not for food.
Yeah. I've seen that in the telly.
Yeah. But it's got to the point now where now the gangs are getting involved, and they're going in there and they fill a whole trolley up with meat, run, go back to the flats, and then go around selling it at a reduced price. I've been hearing that's been going on as well. So, but yeah, they come into where I live, and it's bringing the area down because they put a Tesco's there. Of course, everyone's robbing it.
That's it. I know.
So anyway, where's this cafe? Is it just down by Sliddle and round the corner?
Cafe.
Yeah, there was a cafe just round the corner. Just there.
There's another cafe just up there.
Oh, okay. I found this one online because I was looking at because
I can't remember what it was.
I've been eating all the Scottish food, see. So I look for the places where I can try different things.
Right. Just go through here. That's it.
Okay.
As you go into the car park, it's on your right hand side. There, look.
Oh, okay.
So you just
Medic says, OMG, I went to got coffee, some custard creams, and you still flipping you gums.
We're talking, all right? You've only...
Just round the corner. Just go in and then up, and it's there. You can sit outside and...
Oh, cool. Yeah, this lot's... You know, like when you go in the local pub and you've got your regulars?
Yeah.
That's what this is like.
I can't remember if it's open on Sunday.
Oh.
If it's no, just go back up the street.
There's one down there.
Just this one, just up the street in the light there.
Can I put... Have they got a garden? Because it's putting the bike somewhere. Oh, they haven't. That's the problem. See, I'll try and find a place to put the bike.
The door at the window seat.
Oh, okay.
Just put your bike at the side.
Okay, let's have a look. Well, lovely meeting you, mate. Thank you. Cheers, thank you. Right, so just through here. Is it just here? There we go. Oh yeah. Where are we going to put this? Oh. Oh yeah. Let's have a look what they got. Yeah, just sitting out where the bike is. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Carrot cake. What should we have?
What can I get you today, sir?
Can I have a latte, please?
A latte, yeah?
And then I'll grab the menu and have a look, see what food you do at.
And that is $3.20. Do you take sugar with your coffee?
2, please.
I'll just take a wee box out for you, okay?
Oh, brilliant. Have you got a menu I can take with me just to have a look? Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Also got specials on soups as well, okay?
Brilliant. Thank you. Oh, we'll get that done. Oh, yeah. Oh.
You streaming?
I am.
Awesome.
It's been a pretty epic journey. It's all the way from Land's End, and I'm on my way to John O'Groats. Yeah.
We've literally just finished the North Road 500.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people doing that. There's a lot of people doing it on motorbikes.
Yeah. We cycled it, and then literally we've just a couple of days ahead of schedule, so we're sort of stranded here. We're waiting for our train on Tuesday. So.
Land's End to John O'Groats. Do that one.
Yeah.
It's just a. So I went on to cyclethejog.com and got it from the map from there, and I've just followed it. But I don't plan where I'm going to go.
Yeah.
If you're 2 of you and you can share the weight, you can probably go further. I was doing like 40, 45, 50 mile a day, depending on where I was. Cornwall, if you can hit more than 30 miles, good luck, because it's stupid, and that's a lot. I've broke that bike 4 times. I broke spokes. 2 bike shops replaced them and repaired it. Then the bearing collapsed in Perth. I was like, what's going on my wheel? He went, literally, your bearings collapsed. So we rebuilt the wheel. And then yesterday, coming through Inverness, I hit a pothole and I sheared the bolt on the carrier on this side.
I've been running a tail fin.
Right.
And that's got like a quick release, like specialised. So it's quick release axle. That's like the only proprietary component for it. And I sheared that off on our. Literally coming into here actually, so yeah.
Well, you just hit a bump, did you, or something?
Sorry?
Just hit a bump?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just one of those things. It's like under a lot of tension anyway, without the bag, and then the weight of the bag on top of it. So,
yeah. If I was going to do it again, because I'm going to write the special, because I want to do next year. I want to do because I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Yeah.
So next year, not sure. I'm going to reach out to Specialised and see what they do. And say, look, I've ruined my bike doing this. Is there anything you can do? So everyone's saying I should get sponsored because I want to do another one next year, or even this year. I'm bored now. If I finish this, what am I going to do?
How many days have you been going?
This is 34, I think. The first days when we started, I had a mate with me, and he put his back out in Taunton, Somerset.
Yeah.
He got the train home, and he was like, "You gonna be all right?" I went, "Yeah, I'll be fine." I didn't consider shopping is the most difficult thing.
Yeah.
Because you can't leave the bike anywhere. Whereas there's two of you, one of you's got the bikes.
Really helpful for us, yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, that is probably 40 kg or more.
Yeah.
It is stupidly heavy.
Big setup. You been off-road then?
Yeah, I have, yeah. It's alright, sorry, I'm talking to them as well. Sorry?
Yeah, so it's so you've been off-road with it then?
Yeah, there's been a bit, that's the thing. So all the bike shops I speak to, they went, oh, it's the wrong type of bike. I'm like, no, it's not, it's a mountain bike. If I'm going off-road, you want a mountain bike. But they don't make what I want. So I want a mountain bike with front and rear suspension, but I want the bags hung on like the frame at the front, like a cargo bike.
Yeah.
And then the suspension needs to be slightly stronger just to take the extra weight. Because that's what they do on motorbikes or cars. They just don't make what I want. And I'm like, I want a cargo bike come mountain bike. I don't want to. You could have electric, I suppose, but then that adds more weight.
Yeah.
And then the carrier at the rear, I'd like the carrier to be built off the frame, so they hang on the frame, but then it's got a rear suspension in the middle of it. But they've all got so complicated now. Rear suspension just used to be like a triangle, and they would pivot the triangle and put a spring between it.
Yeah.
Nice and simple. But now they've put so much stuff that they're actually weak.
Yeah. Well, hardtails just so much more reliable, isn't it? Not so comfy. But
not so comfy.
Especially when you're guaranteed to have stuff go wrong.
But I've got a downhill frame, but it's really right. So basically, the downhill frame, this bit here, this triangle, is pivoted there. It's got a shock there, but this bar here comes down at an angle to meet it.
Yeah.
And I bought it when I was 18. I'm 46 now. It was one of the first downhill bikes, but it's the frame, the aluminium must be about that thick, right? So the tubes are like that, but they're almost solid. You ain't going to break it.
Yeah.
But it's just I can't put the spares in the middle. So I was like, where do I put the spares? But you could overload that right up, and it just hasn't got disc on it either, so I'd have to have that converted. So I'm looking at getting bits welded on it. They just don't make what I want. And if you buy the new mountain bikes, they've only got the small cranks. That's no good for road.
Yeah.
So I'm like, they've almost categorised. You've got mountain bike, road bike, gravel bike.
Yeah.
And then cargo.
Gravel's the thing that most people would go for now, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can't, solid forks. I can't, like I've hit tree roots for that and I haven't broke my wrists.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's very true. Well, anyway, we'll make sure to watch the stream and.
Oh, you can obviously scan that.
God, hello.
It should just come up when you put the camera on. And then the live stream are open. You can just close that and it'll show you the rest of the stuff. Yeah, we need to pay some money in as well, because that literally a guy around the corner just give us money.
Yeah.
So we get that paid in. Wow, I thought it was just me with the bananas. Have you eaten with loads of fruit and stuff? Because I was getting really bad cramp in this muscle. And everyone was like, oh, you need to eat more bananas because of the potassium. But they just...
You had your first cramp yesterday, wasn't it? Literally last day was yesterday.
Really
and
bad.
it was,
I felt like I was going to get it.
Yeah, so the other one I found is if I'm riding and they make me laugh, they come out with jokes. If I laugh, I don't know why, but my muscle does that and I'm like, please don't cramp. It's horrible. It's a horrible feeling. But it's just this muscle here.
Yeah.
But I've lost so much weight.
I guess we were only 11 days, so it's like you can sort of get away with a bit get away with it a bit with not nourishing yourself so well. So we're just sugar.
Yeah, just not a lot.
She spikes me with it.
I-
A bit of lettuce in a burger and that's...
Oh no, so that on there I've got a free cooking set. I've got a frying pan, saucepan, and a kettle in there. I've also got a little flat pack barbecue in there. So I buy the trays, undo them, empty buy the Ziploc freezer bags. Use them for everything. Empty the charcoal in, then you can rip the paper up into three. You can get 3 barbecues out of one tray. But I bought a 28-inch steak from Aldi. It was huge. It was like that thick. That was really nice. That's what you need to be eating for dinner if you're not a vegetarian, are you? No, lots and lots of steak. Lots and lots of steak. Just try and get, but you can't. I was struggling to get the calories back in.
Yeah, that's the thing. We seemed to be living off Bourbons, didn't we?
Yeah, Bourbons and Jelly Babies.
Bourbons and Jelly Babies.
Nah, Aldi's Oaties. Do you like hobnobs? Chocolate hobnobs? They are my favourite. So yeah, Aldi's do the equivalent. They're called Oaties. I go through packets of them. They're probably not good for you because they're sugar, but they're nice.
Yeah, exactly.
200-gram bars of chocolate, like one a day at least, just to try and get the calories up.
Exactly. You can't eat too much. So,
No, I can't believe how much weight I've lost. I'm just wasting away. But
two birds in one stone. All that.
yeah, it's just the money. I didn't expect it to cost it as much. Like you're raising money for charity, but I had £1,000. I thought, a grand would be loads to do this. It wasn't.
Yeah.
I've gone well over that.
Yeah.
So, like, some of the campsites have been amazing. We've had people like let me camp in their gardens, and campsites have gone, oh, you're doing it for free? Well, for charity, you can have it for free. I'm like, cool. So yeah.
Anyway, right. Really good luck.
Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're not already on Twitch, you have to be, because you can't talk in the stream unless you sign up.
Yeah.
It keeps away the kids because they have to be verified.
Yeah.
But yeah, pop in and say hello at some point.
Lovely stuff.
Meet the regulars. Take care of yourselves. Right, what should we have? I'm thinking this one here. What would you say is the most Scottish thing on here? Yeah, I'll try and get the camera down so you can see. Can you read that from there?
Giggity Sponges says, what a lovely bunch.
Oh, everyone's lovely up here. Look, Black Isle. Can you read that? Please read that. Black Isle, cock bums, black pudding.
Giggity Sponges says, read the menu.
Well, I'm looking at these here, right? So you've got tuna melt, sweet chilli chicken and mozzarella, bacon brie and cranberry, roast ham, cheddar and ale chutney, brie, roasted veg, onion marmalade, tomato, basil pesto and mozzarella. This is what I'm fancying. Highland melt, cock bums haggis, sweet chilli and mozzarella. Vegetarian Highland melt as above veggie haggis or Black Isle.
Giggity Sponges says, bacon brie cranberry. Giggity Sponges says, oh baby.
Yeah, see, that one's got sweet chilli on it.
Steam past offer says, that sounds nice. The haggis one.
Yeah, it does sound nice because it's. I love the taste of haggis because it's kind of. I don't know if she comes out. I don't know if she comes and takes my order out here. She went to me. How many sugars do you want? I thought she was going to put sugar in it. Bless her. Maybe she didn't put sugar in it, or did she? Let's give it a stir. See if she did. I'm not sure if she put sugar in it. I don't want to put more in it.
Giggity Sponges says, oh yeah, which one do you choose?
I think the haggis. I have black pudding all the time, but you can't beat. No, she definitely didn't. She definitely didn't think it. But yeah, I can go in and order it. It'd be quicker than waiting for her. What's the signal like? Is it all right? It's really nice to see younger people doing these kind of rides as well. So yeah, take my hats off to them. Amazing. Don't stop doing it, you two. Keep doing it.
Steam past offer says, B. Farting Martin 69 says, spot on.
Yeah. Why has it gone to dark?
Neddles says I have found another caravan club site on the 30 miles.
Oh, that'd be handy, mate. It is the weekend as well, so I'm not in a rush. I think it's just when my little boy was little. Yeah, I think we'll do a holiday up here, me and the family. Yeah, they still got the burgers and chips and all this normal stuff, but you can do breakfast rolls, Scottish breakfast. Look at the Scottish breakfast: 2 grilled back bacon rashers, 2 cock bums pork sausages. Or is that cock burns? It looks like cock bums. No, definitely looks like cock bums. Black pudding, fried egg, potato scone, and beans served with toast. Hash browns with bacon, eggs topped with cheddar cheese and chilli flakes. Wow. That sounds nice as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh. Being Sunday, I just wanted to sit down and have a drink. I don't think signal's that good here, to be quite honest. What is going on? I've got signal, but it ain't working. Is it working on the streaming phone? It's working, yeah, that's what I mean. I can see the chat on the streaming phone as well, but it's like this phone. Let's turn the internet on and off again. Maybe I'll restart it. Hang on, let's put it onto aeroplane mode quickly. Give it a refresh. Alright, there's aeroplane mode. There we go. So that's come back. Turn the internet on. Maybe it's just the. Sometimes they do that, don't they?
Giggity Sponges says woe 5,400 bitrate.
Yeah, sometimes basically phones every now and then they don't work properly. You have to turn them off and reset the router.
Giggity Sponges says that's really good.
It's pretty good, isn't it? So I think we're going to go for the Highland melt with sweet chilli and mozzarella.
Says respect to Scottish internet.
Yeah, right. Let's go and order this. See if Oh, brilliant, thank you. Can I have the Highland Melt, please?
Are you sitting outside?
I'm just sitting outside next to the bike.
Not from you. Yep. Anything else?
That's it, thank you. I've got a coffee already, so just wanted to sit down, drink my coffee and make a decision because there's too many nice things.
That is £8.
Nah, it's fine, thank you. Alright, brilliant, thank you. Oh, cheers. Ah, there we go. Everyone can hear you talking out here because I was in there. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, thank you very much.
Just so I don't forget.
Biggity Sponges says that's not bad for a camping ground.
What have I missed? Sorry, camping ground.
Biggity Sponges says at an airport it would cost £12 at the airport.
Oh, it's something different.
Biggity Sponges says or more.
Yeah, it's something different. I've got I've got 2 bookings next month. I'm DJing. I think it's the 20th of July, and then I've got a week off, and then I'm DJing again. So I'll fill in, but yeah, that's like a month's money. So we'll do that, and then we should be good again.
Biggity Sponges says big wedding or summit.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. They're corporate events. They're always corporate events. The things I do. Well, a lot of them for that company are anyway. They're big hotels. So.
Biggity Sponges says surprise.
Yeah. Right. Let's put you back on the phone. That's far too loud for you. Oh, I need to pay this guy's money in as well. Let's get the Just Giving. Let's do a donation. The gentleman, I said to him, just scan the code and do a donation. He was like, he doesn't do the internet, so I will do it now. Donation, £10. Clyde's Adventures. Thank you to the lovely gentleman that donated £10. Oh God, what location am I in? I can't think of the place. What's it called? Dingwall, isn't it? Is that right?
Biggity Sponges says Dingwall.
Thank you to the lovely gentleman that donated £10 in there. There we go. Continue. I can do Google Pay. I'll do that down here, it'll be easier.
Biggity Sponges says awesome. Steam Past Offer says Dimwit in Dingwall.
Oh, it's not worked. It's not working. PayPal. Try PayPal.
Biggity Sponges says at Gabe_zone it's not much mate. Biggity Sponges says at Gabe_zone how's it going?
Hang on a minute. Trying to do this so it don't come up on screen. There we go. completing my donation. It's just going through. There we go. Thank you for making a difference. So we can close that, and we'll go back and we'll reset that. So we was at.
Dave underscore zone says not much going on here. Giggity Sponges says cheese.
No, we're just having breakfast, mate. We've stopped at a cafe called the Courtyard and Cafe and Bakery, just to kind of get something in my belly before we kind of hit the road. But hang on, let's find the donations. Where's the donations? So you've got all the maps. Show more. Here we go. So if I go to the top, thanks to the lovely gentleman that donated £10 in Dingwall. Here we go. But yeah, thank you everyone. It's been amazing. I need to reach out to some of the sites as well. And I need to put the link. So I need to reach out to... Oh God, what was the site called? The one that donated 50 quid. What was they called? Is it? Have I put it on here? Old Mill Caravan. That was it. Let's see if I can find them on here. Old Mill. Is that it? Old Mill Caravan Park. I don't know if that's them. No, that's somewhere else. I have to do it later. But yeah, I need to spend the time going back through. There will be, Gabe, once I've had breakfast. I've ordered, oh God, what was it? Haggis and sweet chilli and mozzarella.
I need to find them.
No, I've probably got them on. I've probably got them on the list of things that there are. So whenever you go to somewhere on Google Maps, it will list the place I've been to. I just need to spend time going through them and saying thank you. As I said last night, I can't find the time to go through all of the places we've been to, leaving reviews. Then I'm doing video editing, the stuff. I put up your photos from yesterday onto Instagram and Facebook. But there is a website, and this website basically you upload the pictures, and it then puts them onto all the social media platforms for you automatically. I don't know how it works though, but it costs quite a bit of money. Like some of them are like 50 quid a month. If I was working and earning that kind of money, then but at the moment, being away doing this, I haven't got much income. Thank you to everyone for subbing, because that's definitely paid my internet bill. The internet's definitely been paid, so that's one thing I haven't got to worry about. And
Legend says I would just go back through the box, find the day and track it from there.
If you go to so when you use Google Maps, if you go on there, it says the places you visited, and it comes up and says, do you want to leave a review for this people? It kind of lists them, and you can add pictures and stuff. So I just need to go back through and see if I've got pictures, because I've been deleting a lot of them off my phone. But that was the idea of setting up the whole picture thing on Discord. So when you guys take photos, it doesn't fill my phone up, it goes straight to the server. So it saves me from... this phone is just... Oh, I hate it. I'll never buy another Samsung again. I want to find a phone that is Android, but just unlocked and lots of memory and free to do what I want. I don't like the whole idea of being locked in. So yeah. Be nice to do some wild camping at some point as well, because we haven't really done any wild camping yet.
Steam Past Offer says yeah, the ones you can put AOSP on are better.
Island Baller.
Letters says what do you mean locked in? Like locked to EE.
What do you mean you're locked in? Locked to EE? Well, not locked in. I've got this.
Past Offer says it Legends locked so you get all the junk apps from e.g. Samsung.
No, I'm not locked in. I bought this phone outright. I bought this for. I went literally, I ordered it from Samsung. I went on Samsung's website when this first came out, the S21 Plus Ultra. It was meant to be an amazing phone. Read all the reviews and stuff, and they said it was going to be amazing. So I bought it, and this cost me 997 quid. My phone that you're watching the live stream on is my Huawei P30 Pro. This one, the one you're watching off of. Right now, the microphone's broken. So because the microphone broke, I was like, shit, I haven't got a phone. So I needed to go to a shop and I needed to buy a phone. And I was looking around, and the best one I could find that would was equal or as good as the P30 Huawei was the Samsung. What I didn't realise was that Samsung, it's just Samsung all along. You've got all of their apps and everything else, and it just seems very controlling, a bit like Apple really. They're like, this is our product and this is how we want you to use it. No, you sell me the phone and I tell you how I want to use it, and it's not like that. That's the struggle.
New phones are network unlocked by law now.
Yeah, no, well this was unlocked, and so I bought an EEE pay-as-you-go contract, unlimited contract in this one. The one you're watching on, that's on Vodafone. That's pay-as-you-go, because I don't always, if I'm not streaming, I'm not doing these things, then I don't put credit on it. But I think this one is 35 quid a month unlimited. The Vodafone is 40 quid a month unlimited, and it's been pretty good. Like, I should better pull a gun out and shoot seagulls. I hate them.
Ison says I don't use any of the Samsung apps. I uninstalled them.
I used to jailbreak all of my Samsung phones and delete them. But the other thing that gets me is the camera. So if you use a Samsung phone with the Samsung camera app, it unlocks all of it. Well, you can utilise all of the stuff. So this has got steady on it. It's got steady mode. So if I go into camera, right, and I go into video, turn that round. Right up the top there's a little hand. Super steady on, right? Watch this. If I shake that phone, look. See the image is barely moving?
Says, for example, iPhone has better software for stability.
Look. There you go. Look, see it's not, that doesn't work in my streaming app. So Samsung have locked the stability only to work in their program. It doesn't work properly in the other program. Otherwise, we'd use this phone for streaming. So, yeah.
Steam Past Offer says Activity Sponges, they're even more locked down.
Yep.
Activity Sponges says people will argue iPhone versus Samsung.
Right, if I shake that like that, what's that look like? Is that really shaky or is it okay? So the Samsung, I'm not sure how it.
Activity Sponges says it's really smart.
Yeah.
Steam Past Offer says it's okay. Medov says I have the A14 5G costs 200 but I don't need more.
I wanted a powerful phone. So I was used to using the memory in the Huawei's better as well, because I can put an SD card in it. So it's got a massive SD card, so it takes load. That's why I can record hours and hours of streaming without running. I think it's got a 512, or is it not 512? It's probably a couple of gig. I might have a gig card in it or something, right? Because I can record. I don't know, like 128 gigabyte or 256 or 512 gig. I'm not sure, but I know it's a big card. This one constantly runs out because I've filled it full of apps. I use so many apps on it. As soon as I do any videos, it runs out of memory. So when I want to do my editing, I need to download them to do them. That's why I don't do them on this phone anymore. I've been using this phone that you're watching on in the evenings to do all my editing on.
Giggity Sponges says things I hate about new phones, they remove the O.
Oh yeah. This has got nothing. You have to. I've used converters.
You're going nowhere then.
Yeah.
Giggity Sponges says I bought a converter and it didn't work.
Yeah, brakes had that problem. So brakes, you have to buy a converter. So I've got them in the bag. You plug it in, and it's got two sockets. One's a 3.5mm jack, and the other one is a charging jack. And that's what I use on the streaming camera. I've got no way of showing you because it's plugged in it. Hang on. I'll open the streaming app and I'll show you. Let's have a look. Connections. There's our phone cam. No. Chat cam. There we go. Alright, you're gonna get double audio now. Hang on. But I'm gonna push play on this, and then that will.
Steam Past Offer says at Giggity Sponges, yeah, they should have jack output, input and micro SD slot, but sadly most people just buy most popular phones rather than base.
Oh, thank you very much.
Steam Past Offer says nice echo effect.
It is very much so. What do you think? What have we got? Have they got? Oh, they've got mayonnaise. They have got mayonnaise. Cool. How many mayos? But there's only one. Yep, it's always away.
Giggity Sponges says at Steam Past Offer old phones you could put extra storage on, but now you have to pay Google extra storage. Arting Martin 69 says sounds like Steven is about. Giggity Sponges says at Apple.
All I can say is if a seagull gets near it, it won't live very long.
Giggity Sponges says get her down you. Steam Past Offer says was it dry?
No, it's really nice.
Lendup says I can put an SD in this one 2 and 64 gigabytes on board memory 4GB storage. You can also expand its storage up to 1 terabyte. Not bad for a £200 phone. Giggity Sponges says and recoverable battery too. nice, and silly they don't have on their flagship phones. Giggity Sponges says silly autocorrect. Steam past offer says looks good.
Yeah, I don't think the Huawei hasn't got anything on it, but no, it's just been a really, really good device.
Giggity Sponges says I miss having to take out the old battery and replace with new.
But do you not think that was they stopped doing that, didn't they? For because they can make more money, they have to sell you a new phone. You can't buy a battery anymore. Well, unless you get a replacement in a shop.
Danny Bo says hello Clive.
Hello, how you doing, mate? You all right?
Giggity Sponges says it was easy then.
I'm having a haggis,
Danny Bo says I
mozzarella and sweet chilli.
right now look. Danny Bo says at the store. Steam past offer says hi Banyo.
You spend a lot of time in shops.
Danny Bo says it's steam past offer here. Giggity Sponges says at Danny Bo howdy do.
The salad needs a.
Danny Bo says been sitting here for half an hour. Danny Bo says hour.
What, in a shop? Did you say you were in a traffic jam in a shop? Oh, it should have been this morning, so
Giggity Sponges says cream your salad.
wow. There we go.
Steam past offer says don't do it. Giggity will cream his pants. Meta says Huawei openly admit they put backdoors into the software so they can access your phone without your permission. Giggity Sponges says LMFAO at Steam past offer.
Well, it's such an old phone. What are they going to access? If that was a thing, surely the bank apps would stop working because they wouldn't allow your bank apps.
Steam past offer says all your cycle from. Martin 69 says I have to shoot off for a bit in 5.
No worries, Martin. What? I'll see you in a bit then, dude. Thanks for coming in, everyone, and supporting the stream. But yeah, I understand that you've all got lives outside of here. Let me get this down me, and then this should give me a bit of energy to get back on the road.
Letup says you would think 5, but do you think the security on backing apps is to protect you? Vanny Bo says at Steam Past offer AYOOO.
It's probably to protect them, not you. But most of my money's not in the bank, so I don't worry.
Martin Martin 69 says not gone yet. I have got a new all being fitted.
Did you put new sensor, was that? I thought you said garage door. I was going to say, you got a new garage door being fitted.
Steam Past offer says yeah. That's why you want to put AOSP based on the phone, as you can trust the manufacturer, banks, security software, etc. Leonard says the only thing someone can do to my bank account is put money in. Martin Martin 69 says sensor even.
Well, did you have you guys been following what's been happening on to certain people? So anyone that stirs the pond, shall we call it? There's been a couple of people. I think it was Nigel Farage stirred things up, and all of his bank accounts got thingied, right? And then there was that other guy. Oh God, can't think of his name. But he basically outed a load of MPs and stuff they were doing. His bank accounts all got frozen.
Steam Past offer says yeah, exactly.
Like if you share anything that shows the people at the top up, it's all control. So yeah. Thankfully, I've not got anything in my name.
Steam Past offer says there was also a German politician who fled to Russia a week or so ago. Vanny Bo says finally out the traffic jam long.
Nice. Congratulations, Danny Bo.
Steam Past offer says due to threats.
Yep.
Martin 69 says bye for now, bye la 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 la. Biggity Sponges
Bye,
says
Martin.
10 out of 10.
What, rate this out of 10? This was a 10.
Steam Past offer says bye Martin. Steam Past offer says nice. Biggity Sponges says awesome.
I like the way it's they've taken, like, put a Scottish twist on something.
Biggity
nice.
Sponges says at Martin 69 sire. Martin 69 says waves.
Bye, Martin. By the time you come back, we might have actually got out of here and moved on. Cheers.
Steam Past offer says haha.
Well, if I don't say it, you lot are.
Steam Past offer says cheese.
Yeah. Yeah. I've come to the conclusion I don't like eating on camera, so.
Vanny Bo says today's hot live. Leonard says in getting getting hungry, time to check the bread to see if it is cool enough to eat. Danny Boy says get that drink down, yeah. Biggity Sponges says 19 today.
Right, I think we're nipping the shop, and then yeah, it is pretty warm. Today's going to be a struggle.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Right. The gloves. Our gloves are there. I think we need to readjust this while we're here, because it's a bit lopsided, and I think the only way. What was that, Banny Bo? You're having a cheeky beer? Nice. It is the weekend, so fill your boots. Oh. Right, let's go. God. Let's see if we can get this out of it. Oh. That's all right. Oh. It's a heavy.
That's a good idea at times, doesn't it?
Well, I've come all the way from Land's End.
Have you? Wow.
So, yeah, it's a heavy bike. I've broken it 4 times.
But I assume you were made to the top.
I'm going all the way to the top, yeah. And I've got a lot of people following me, and because everyone looks over and goes, "Oh, wonder what he's doing. He's talking to himself." Yeah, I've got a bunch of followers. It's like being in an old country pub with a load of old farts. It's the only way I can. So I just get abuse the whole day.
Yeah. Well, I'll be perfectly honest, there's 16 with old bikers. Motorbikers. We have the exact same holidays. Just abuse from a load of old farts.
I've stayed at, oh God, I was in, oh God, I'm trying to think where it was. Selby?
Yeah.
The biker cafe at Selby. I camped there for the night, and everyone was there for the NC 500.
Yeah.
That place was absolutely 4 o'clock in the morning. It was just everyone started up. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
But yeah, that was good. That was probably the only place I literally left my bike standing there. I knew no one was going to touch it. Anyone? Nah.
Absolutely.
Exactly that. Because yeah.
That's the one thing about the motorbike fraternity. They get a lot of bad press sometimes, like, but
You get more support from them than abuse.
Oh, there's been loads online about people doing it. They're like, noisy bikers here, noisy bikers there. I'm like, but they're bringing tourism to the area. What are you moaning about?
And they all spend money because you can't fetch supplies
Nah.
on them. So.
Nah.
they all spend money. All motorbikers spend money. Because, you know, like, such as us now, we've rented a big house just above Black Isle.
Bikers are the nicest people.
15 of us, isn't there?
Yeah.
And one's still en route, and one's still on his way.
And they all drink like nutcases.
Has he forgot to buy a motorbike and bought a push bike instead then?
I couldn't get away.
Works.
But they all drink like fishes. Well, that's got to be bought, isn't it? You
Yes,
know
that's the only thing I can't do, because what happens, I've got a can of cider, and it's really weird. I used to drink beer, always bloated me.
Yeah.
I like cider now, and Aldi do a strawberry and lime cider. It's quite cheap, but it's really nice. It's not too sweet. Like if you buy the normal ones, they're really sweet, but Aldi's one's a little bit drier, but you can knock them back.
Yeah. Exactly.
So I bought a couple the other night, knocked one back. It just knocks me out because I'm so dehydrated from riding.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
Absolutely.
So I don't need much alcohol doing this. I'm a lightweight. But then it ruins it.
Bad thing.
Well, it ruins it for the next day because I'm meant to be doing like 40 miles a day, but I'm not doing anywhere near that.
Yeah.
And this is day 34.
Right.
And they're like, come.
Here is stunning as well, so you can't get going when you're looking round here.
No, I just stopped talking to people because I live in Kent. No one talks to each other in Kent.
Yeah.
You say hi, they just look at you like you're weird.
Yeah,
What's so
to
weird?
Yorkshire, we talk to everybody.
Yeah, so Yorkshire, so I said, so I'm saying to everyone that's not from the UK, because we've got people from around the world, Cornwall to Somerset, lovely. Then you've got a big gap. Yorkshire, lovely. There are other places, but they're quite spread out.
Yeah.
But Yorkshire's lovely.
Yeah, that's where we're from. Back in the country.
Yeah, you miss half the conversation out by just shortening everything.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you want, no, you don't even say, do you want a cuppa? You go, want brew?
Yeah.
Or hot broad?
Bro.
Yeah, it's like, what happened to the rest of it? But Scotland's a bit like that.
I was just going to say, they like that up here.
Yeah.
No, but friendly. Really friendly.
Oh, yeah, everyone talks to you.
Yeah, we've been coming up a lot of years, like, we've come up a lot on mine.
I can't stop in Scotland because I don't get going, because people just come and talk and just have a chat.
I mean, we've just come out just come down the lane from the house where we're staying, like, relatively big house, like. We just come down the lane there, stopping to get us bearings. This young guy's pulled up in a pickup. Are you lost, guys? What are you wanting? You want to supermarket? Dingwall. That's down there, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think the funniest one...
You just get on braid at you. What are you doing stood at junction?
Well, everything... See, what happens when bits of video happen that are funny, if I have an accident, they can do something called clip, which clips the last minute of video.
Right.
So if I go flying into a bush, they're like, that's gold for this lot. And when we lose signal, it goes to a video wall where it plays like a shot of all the video clips, so you get to see all the accidents. And one of the funniest ones was, I think we were coming out of Devon, and there was these two lovely ladies, and she was like, I'm 71. And she said, I'm looking for a campsite, ladies. And she went, you can come home with me if you want to stay in my bed. And I went, and the missus was on the couch. I went, I don't think the missus is going to agree with this. I don't think her husband had been dead that long. I think she was trying to fill in the gap.
Yeah, waiting while check comes. Filling gaps while this check comes.
So yeah, Somerset's friendly. Yeah. But yeah, I think we'd only done 20 miles. I was like, no, I need to do at least 35, thank you. Well, safe travels.
Yeah, you too.
This was a good little find.
It is a nice place. Yeah, we've just come across it.
That will be mine, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, stay safe, mate. Look after yourself.
Yeah, having a lot of Scottish food while you're up here. You having all the Scottish food?
I'm a Yorkshire bloke. We tend to say the stuff.
Ah, see, I'm not like... Thank you. See, when I'm in Scotland, when I go to Greece and I won't go to... We went to Rhodes, and you go to... If you've never been to Greece, go to Rhodes, and you've got the old town.
Yeah.
Don't go to the middle, because it's like a big castle wall.
Yeah.
In the middle, you've got all the big companies and the big restaurants.
Yeah.
If you go around the outside, down the alleys, there's cats everywhere.
Yeah.
And you get all your beer from one place, get your food from another, but it's all like cooked local.
Stuff.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
We like doing that. We go to Cyprus a lot, don't we? And we like doing that. We don't go big conglomerates and all that kind of stuff. We do our little local.
Yeah, some of the best food I've tasted. I love my food. So when I come to Scotland, I've just had I think it was haggis and sweet chilli with mozzarella.
All right.
Oh.
The only thing I can't eat in is haggis. No, I don't like it.
Well, I didn't realise because I was brought up eating hearts, liver, and all stuff like that. My dad making pies and stuff, hearts and whatever else. So I grew up on that. Yeah. So to come up here, it's about the only place you can come where you can actually taste that kind of food again.
Yeah.
It's all stopped everywhere else.
Yeah, you used to call it offal, didn't you? Used to be offal.
No, I am after I've eaten it normally. Anyway, take care of yourselves. I'm going to get more shopping. And lots more food. It's awful, yeah. My arse is awful after I've eaten it. I wonder if we can... Oh, I wonder if they let me. I need some bars. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I haven't got a sensor on this one. I can't get it through. That's why Aldi's better. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it because they've got a key there, but no sensor, so you can't get back in. Yeah, it's normally what I do. There's enough room to get a bike in there. Oh, unless we just whack you there. What do you reckon? I wonder if I can leave you here quickly.
It's a constant job. And, you know, when I was working,
Nah, I just think it.
You too as well. Yeah, enjoy. Alright, see you later.
We only come for the ghost. We'll see you when we see you.
Yeah, try next time.
That's the other one. This one. I forgot about this. This is what motorcyclists used to do. You put your bike helmet there like that. If you can get it through the spokes, and you put it through like that, and then that's another way to stop it. It grabs the spokes. Yeah, I do that. Right, all I need is hey mate. I was going to try and bring the bike in, but I've got my bike out there fully loaded with its stuff. What's it? Do you reckon it'll be safe? Huh? Do you reckon my bike will be safe left out there? It's got so much stuff on it. I can't put it anywhere. Right, where's their bars? They've got any. What they got? I can't think what they're called. Hang on. What are they called again? I can't think what they're called. Not haggis bars. What's the what I'm looking for?
I'm very sorry.
I don't know where they are. Oh, here they are. What have they got?
Steam House Stopper says energy bar.
No. Oh God. Not these ones. What are they called? Not cranberry bars. I can't think what they're called. This is what I mean about my brain. It does my head in. I can't ask them because my brain just won't engage. Not muesli bars.
Steam House Stopper says muesli.
No, not granola, oats and honey. I can't think what they're called. What's the ones that Brakes makes? He makes them. So they're muesli, but the ones I have are oats. What's the ones made out of oats? That's it, yeah, flapjacks. Don't get me wrong, 20 bars.
Steam House Stopper says flapjack.
Nature Valley, $2.99 for a whole load of them. What's the difference? Variety or oats and honey? So what's that got? Oh look, that's much better. Yeah, last couple of days. Ah, there go my knees. Yeah, they do. That's all I wanted. Have they got a fast till? Thank you.
Have you got another foot?
Oh, I do. Come on, forward. Have you got it?
That is 74 times and 6 seconds.
Yes. This month, July. The tower for
Can I hear you?
yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Aye, yes. Right. Okay, my dear. Take care of you. Look after yourself.
Hiya. How are you today?
I'm very well. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, thank you. Have you got another foot?
What else they got? I don't know what these are. Strawberry snacking. Oh, just fruit. Original. What's the difference? Oh, sorry, mate, it's mine.
Yeah, no worries. There you go. So that is £5.58. Cheers. There you go, mate.
Thank you.
See you later.
They've proper barricaded. Did you see it? To have a security guard in there, it must be pretty shit. I think we've got some normal ones in there. Oats and honey.
Meanwhile, stop and says, I guess they steal food and snacks, and not life.
Oats and dark chocolate. Canadian syrup. There's quite a few. Let's put them all on the floor. I can work out what's going where then. Right, let's have oats and honey. I think we've got oats and honey already. So let's have maple syrup and dark chocolate. Do you fill it up? Oats and honey. There we go. Oh. I wonder if they've got a bin anywhere. There we go. That one's full up. Just got to find room to put these. Yeah, there's loads of room. They're going to get turned to dust though, that's normally what happens. Right. We've just got to find a bin now. We'll find a bin. Oh yeah. Oh. Have they got a bin anywhere? This is weird. Most places you come out have got a bin. There'll be one along the road. We'll find one in a minute. I've just unpadlocked the bike though to go back in again.
There's a lot of things that it just sprays water really fast and like that.
Right. Gloves. Should we get on the road? Because we're in a rush every day, aren't we? I don't really need, that should be it really. I don't need much else but, oh shit, money. Shit. I've just done this bag up as well. Oh shit, glasses wipes. Bloody glasses. I knew I'd forgot something. I'm not going back in there now, but what's up? Who's going to bed? Did you say go to bed? That's all I heard. I was like, what? Old Git's gone to bed. Old Git was knackered. I could have left the bike with the guys up there actually. They would have looked after it while I went in and gone shopping. Let's go. Oh God. Right, so the road we need is out this door and it's not far from where we are. It's to our left, so we just need to come out of here and go left. How are we going to get out of here? Oh shit, I can't get up there and go through there. Right, we can go a couple of ways I think. See if we can go this way. There's a road there, but there's something down here I want to be nosy and see what it is. Can we go through here? I don't know if we can go through here. Let's have a look. There's something up further look better, but I'll go this way. Oh yeah. I was seeing if we could get through. I don't want to go back this way. I want to go through there. Let's go have a look. Now I think a lot of people come in just to watch the cycling plasma, but there's always more than that going on in my stream.
Megan says over Tesco's car park. Giggity Sponges says, Sir.
Yeah, I think we're going to get stuck though.
Giggity Sponges says, Sir.
We're going to get stuck because I've got no curbs to get over. Let's go round.
Giggity Sponges says that pass.
I think it's this road here. I was going to go around the back of Tesco's, but yeah, we've got seal bars. Oh, we should be good.
Sponges says I will lurk away in the background. Megan says I think you corrected that road.
Yeah, look, stop the pigeons. Bird scarers. Yeah, I think it is, mate. I think it is. Yeah. It is this one. Let's turn that off. I'll turn the phone off. The battery will last 10 times longer. Shit, that's a nasty hole. Oh God. It's the state of UK roads. That's what. It's the roads that have broke my bike, not off-road. It's always the roads. Off-roads, you go slow because you know there's going to be potholes and tree roots. But when you're doing 30 mile an hour on a road and there's a pothole, because the workman that dug the hole didn't fill it in properly, or the drain cover that's sunk.
Says if you went off-road, you'd be fine.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. There was a little Trumpton. Oh, we turn in here. Yes, we are.
Steam Past Office says, Fart.
Oh, righty then. How to start the day. I'm so glad I had breakfast. Go on, love, you might as well pull out. Because I'm going to be a while. I haven't got any more gears either. Oh, we're going right in a minute. Maybe we're going round the hill. I can feel my heart pumping.
Neddick says you're heading on to Old Bastard Hill.
Are you being serious? Is that what it's called? It's going to be Dead Bastard in a minute.
Steam Pass Docker says you'll feel right at home.
Oh. Oh.
Neddick says I told you the hill was a bad one.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. I bet you went for a fucking lay down when you saw it. It's where's Dibs? And everyone gone. All fucking laying down. Oh, I've got a burp coming as well. Oh, it's right there. Like a bubble coming up. Hills seem to do that. Oh, it came out. Yeah, you enjoy first gear because I'm stuck in mine. Oh, cut the corner.
I knew I did not have to ride on it.
I love the way people just cut the corner. Right. That's not as bad, but
Neddick says that why I love to sit on the center line when waiting to turn.
yeah, but at least look down it before you try and cut the corner off. But there's a van coming out and you try and take the side of the van out. Wow, that heat. Might have to put some suntan lotion on. Oh. I forgot to tell you about this morning. The cleaning lady wasn't impressed with me. They're basically trying to evict you from the...
Past offer says, had she seen bigger?
Probably. So, I'm in the toilet, I'm in the shower, yeah? It was like cleaning time, or I think something like that, she said. And, I can't remember what she said. I don't know if she said cleaning time, or I'm here to clean her, or something like that, right, making everyone aware that she was in the toilet. She put a chain across out the front saying toilet were closed, which I found on the way out. But when she went cleaning time, I went, did you bring a brush to do my back? She was not impressed. I was expecting some smart answer to come back, and I got nothing, right? All I got was, can everyone hurry up please? I've got a job to do. So I was like, fucking hell, maybe you do need to come in this shower, love. Seems like it's been a while and the cobwebs have got too far. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, sense of humour failed. Failure. Oh. Everyone else up here would have had a laugh with that and a joke.
Steam past office says it's hard work being grumpy.
Oh, fucking hell. Like, my sense of humour our sense of humour is still around, but it's obviously mostly over the age of like 45 upwards. Anyone younger than that, it's offensive and yeah, not allowed. Well, all I can say to all you youngsters out there, I don't know what your years are going to be. Oh, fucking hell, look.
Metal says I have turned grumpy into an art form.
Yeah, but I just don't get it. If they're offended by everything, they're going to have the worst fucking life ever. Everything's going to offend them. They're just going to be sad the whole fucking time. Vote BT, Scotland's choice. Well, yes, because everyone's fed up with Conservatives and Labour and everyone else. They've all done a shit job. They want someone that says what they think. The only problem is you can't have that anymore because it'd offend everyone.
Excuse me, you're offending my sheep. Metal says I'm not offended him, just a grumpy old git.
We're all grumpy old gits. We're grumpy because the way society's gone tits up. It doesn't suit us anymore. Right. All I can say is hot doesn't cut it. There's hot and then there's today. Even my water's warm.
Yate Soup says afternoon all.
There's a lot of nice cars though.
Steam past office says morning sheep shaggers united.
I think...
Yate Soup says mate it's 20 degrees here but dark cloud.
Well,
it's muggy AF.
Well, here it's hot as AF. I'll get to the top of the hill, drink the water and then knock on someone's door and say, can I have some more? Someone's got a barbecue going. It must be lunchtime already. This is my morning. my mornings when everyone else has already been up 10 hours. You can go past. Oh.
It says that's your remaining hair being burnt off, not a barbecue.
Well, I can't see any other cyclists behind me, which is normally the case on most hills, getting overtaken by cyclists. Beautiful place to live though. It just looks too nice. Oh look, is that an old motor down there? Or is it a tractor? Oh, both, look, old motor and a tractor. That's what we were saying earlier. A lot of classic cars up here. Hiya. Oh, you're okay, you're going down.
We're going south, yeah.
You're going all the way to Land's End?
No, we're doing, we're just going to Edinburgh, but we're going on the Pictish Trail. It's called the Pictish Trail, and it's, off-road.
Oh, okay.
We started in Thurso 5 days ago, and we're are you going to land Dornoch?
I am, yes. This is day 34 of a very a tough ride. I did have a friend, but he put his back out unfortunately in Exeter. Exeter. So, well, not Exeter. Sorry, Taunton. He got the train back at Taunton.
Yeah.
But yeah, he hurt his back, and he said he just couldn't go on.
No.
So
That is a very hard bit, that first bit, because it's all up onto the moors and down onto
yeah.
the that nearly put me off cycling for life when I lived down there.
Well, this weighs probably 40 kg or more. Yeah. When I come over Dartmoor, I managed to hit 49 mile an hour just due to the weight coming down one of the hills. And my brakes, I couldn't brake. I would have burnt them out. So I just had to go down and up the other side and hope for the best.
You look like you've got a lot with you.
Yeah, I have. I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street as well. Oh. So yeah, I've got people watching from around the world. So they come in, and so I'm not completely on my own.
Oh, as it were. And are you camping?
Yes. So yeah, camp. So I haven't actually managed to. I hear someone come in now saying hello. So it reads all the comments out on the chat. So I can talk to them while I'm en route. But what I would say up here, when I grew up in a village, growing up, everyone spoke. We'd knock on each other's doors at Christmas, and we'd sit in the street. That slowly died out as everyone from London spread out.
Oh yeah.
And
no, we don't so much,
up here, it's lovely,
it's friendly, isn't it? Yeah.
Very friendly.
People are helping us all the time, but we've got a tent in here, but I'm not intending to camp every night.
Oh, see, I love the camping.
Oh yes.
Yeah, even with I don't mind if it starts raining and we camp while it's raining, because you put the tent up, it's dry. It's in the morning, if it's still raining, you can't put it away.
Yeah.
What I do if it's raining, I just, most of the places I've been have gone, don't worry about it, you just take your time. And sometimes I've had an extra day, but I've had a day to rest and whatever else, which has been nice. But carrying this amount of weight does take its toll.
It must do. It does look very, very heavy.
But
you're going up this hill, fine.
I think I've made, because it doesn't stop. It goes round. So you come up one big hill, then you come along, then it comes up this way. So it's stages. But I was literally just about to go for another stop. Because when my heart rate, so all of my heart rate and that is all online. So if you imagine the video they're watching, it's got all of the data at the bottom, my speeds and my heart rate and everything else.
Right.
So they keep an eye on it, and I say to them, if I get near like 170, tell me to have a break, because I'm 46, so I'm not old, but I know that once you get over a certain age, you shouldn't really be pushing it.
That's right. I don't know what it is, and I don't have the monitor anyway, so I just have to guess.
Yeah, I push. The thing is, I get so I concentrate on where I'm going. I completely forget,
Yeah.
and I just push and push and push. And there's been a couple of scenarios where I've actually nearly passed out.
You're at 72.
And you're on your own, yeah.
I'm on my own. Yes, because I use your legs use so much oxygen, and I can't get it in quick enough, just because of the weight.
Yeah.
They're all calling me old.
No, you're not compared to me. I'm 66. My husband's 70. He's coming down the road in a minute.
Well, on Facebook, you've got Land's End to John O'Groat's Facebook group.
Yeah.
And I went on there, and there's a 85-year-old man and his 75-year-old wife walking it. So age is only but a number.
It's only a number.
It is only a number. I think some of us just get better luck than others.
Yeah. We all get one spin the wheel. I don't know where my husband's got to. We're really exhausted. We came over the Wyvis Massif this morning on dirt roads.
Oh wow!
There it is.
I was going to say there is I stayed at a campsite. What was the camp? Hang on. What was the campsite?
We're staying with my sister.
Oh, okay.
So we've got a bed.
So what I do, I say to them, "Can you find somewhere 15 miles in front of me?" And they will look around for somewhere that I can stay.
Oh, marvellous.
So it saves me a lot of time. How are we doing?
Fine. I hope you're not doing some of the Pictish way with those panniers.
No. He's doing Land's End to John O'Groat.
Ah, good. Yeah.
I've done it. To be quite honest, I would be safer off-road with this bike. I've broke spokes twice. I've collapsed the rear bearing once. And what was the other thing? Oh, and the carrier. I broke one of the bolts yesterday in Inverness. Coming down a hill, and I look in, and I was like, and I'm trying to avoid all the holes, and I hit one, and it just snapped the bolt. So the roads have done more damage to this bike than off-road does.
Anyway, it's a really good bike shop, a really helpful guy in Thurso, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's nice to know there's another one because I might need it.
Yeah. But it's quite a few days away.
Yeah, well, that's all right. As I said, I've got a team of guys that are in my chat, and they just say to me, I can find one here or there. And the other thing is, they'll go on Google and look at the pictures to see if they've got a good workshop, because that's the other thing that we need. So.
Says, I hope you don't need
Like
it.
the way your bananas hang, they look very elegant there.
It's the only place, right, so I've tried everywhere. If I put them in the bags, they get bruised. If I put them on the front, they get bruised. So we tried hanging them. But, yeah, they do look a bit worse for wear now.
Gosh.
But I hate bananas. But I was getting lots of cramp, and someone said, you need to eat more bananas, and it works. Yeah, it does work. I just eat them and wash them down and just go for it. Well, safe travels to you.
15 miles now. How many miles have you?
I don't have a destination. I just get on the bike from where I start, and then depending on how many hills I do, so I would aim to do 30 to 40 miles, maybe 50 miles. If I climb 1,000 feet, every 1,000 feet I take 10 miles off. Because with the weight, with this amount of weight, that really knocks you. It knocks the.
Well, I can see I'm wearing well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, it's not a race. I say this to everyone, it's not a race. Just take it easy. And take lots of breaks. Because that's the thing. But you know when you're saying exhausted, I've nearly collapsed. I was saying that I run out of go and nearly collapsed because you burn up everything you've got.
That's right. We had a tough morning, so...
Medic says he is doing 30 and not looking for a camp closer.
We might even have time for a coffee.
Are you putting the tablets in your water for the...
Yeah.
Because that makes a big difference as well.
No, we're putting chlorine tablets in because we've been drinking water off the moors.
Oh, okay.
But we haven't. We've got nuts and
Oh, okay. No, the SIS tablets and stuff.
Yeah, they work.
They do work because they've got all your salts and stuff, and it gets the water back, or stops you getting dehydrated quicker, or it goes in quicker.
Everything.
Yes, breakfast bars, lots and lots of breakfast bars.
See you start off. I want to see you start off because when I saw you, you were pedaling. You're winding yourself up the hill.
Yeah, so if when you're riding, we've had this chat with many cyclists. You see a lot of people, and they're like this, really putting a load on. Like, no, go up a few more gears so you've got a faster leg. Because what happens when you don't put as much strain on your chain, but you don't hurt your knees as much. I've got bad knees, but I've got a sensor that tells how fast I'm pedaling, and it's normally between 80 and 110 is normally the revolutions I do. But
and that's presumably a remote sensor.
Yeah, so it's just a little, you've got a little battery sensor there, you've got one on the wheel, and then I've got a heart rate, and the computer, my little bicycle computer takes all the data, and it works out roughly, I'm doing what, 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day, and I can't eat that much a day. So when I get back, I'm going to be a stick insect by the time I get home. But yeah, I'll let you see me, I'll have safe travels, and I'll, but yeah, online, Clive's Adventures, on Facebook, Clive's Adventures. Right, see you later on.
Yatesuk says we need a shock collar for him. Did I see you mention this is going to be a super hilly day at Meadows?
It is a hilly day, but lovely, lovely speaking to people. She definitely wears the trousers. I bet she tells him off. She's even leaving him behind. Right, breast now. I made it look good. That was a lot of energy. Whoop. Oh, there you go. Photo of the day. Is anyone going to take a picture?
Yatesuk says, pick.
I was thinking, is anyone going to take a picture? They're not watching, they've all gone to sleep. I've bored them all to death, mate. I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. Oh.
Meadows says sorry doing other things.
It's alright, mate.
Yatesuk says sorry. F1 is on.
Is it a good picture, or do we need to do it again? F1 is on. Priorities. Oh my God. It hasn't finished yet. Look. God, I might just take my clothes off and cycle up here naked. I'm too bloody hot. Fucking hell, drain cover falling off. No one's put the drain cover back. If you step on that, you're falling down a hole.
Steam Past Offer says at Yatesuk, I thought you were only into sheep racing.
Well, he's racing, somebody's trying to catch him, innit? Must take a while. What's this car stop for? They can't be waiting for me. If they have, I'm very grateful, but there's loads of room. Oh, there's a little bridge down there.
Yatesuk says lol. F1 is finally getting exciting now that the teams are more balanced in performance. Katia Saura says hi you all.
Hello.
Steam Past Offer says he thinks it's racing, but they're trying to get away from him. Steam Past Offer says hi Katie.
Hi Katie. You ready? Is that blurry or is that alright?
Yatesuk says, pick. Katia Saura says looks good.
Cool. Oh. So we went for breakfast this morning. I had, oh god, what was it called? Haggis, a mozzarella panini with sweet chilli. Yeah, it's a weird one, but
Yatesuk says, is the whole countryside for
it
sale
was
on
nice.
Yoka?
Oh yeah, have you seen this app? How do you earn money on that? Is this the app where you can buy land on it? How does that work? I was watching this, I was like, what? I was like, how can you earn money for land that someone else owns?
Yatesuk says, I have no idea what you're on about.
Oh, okay. There's this app, right, that I saw it pop up the other day, and I was like, close, whatever. It keeps popping up, and it was like, earn money from land. It was like, they were earning like a couple of pence here and there through this app. I don't know if when people cross it, or I don't know how it works.
Yatesuk says, sounds like clickbait.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Says, for the other mods, I have posted another screenshot of the approximately route and how lumpy it is. Medub says on Discord.
Cool. Why does it look like there's a fucking oil slick
Yatesuk
down
says,
there?
who thanks at Medubs.
It looks like there's an oil slick on the water. Is that the sea or a lock? It looks like fresh water. Right, well, there's today's miles done. How many miles?
Says they're just a deep area.
We've done 3 miles and I've had enough. Oh, I don't know what's happened there.
Yatesuk says that's a lovely looking climb to start the day.
It's knackering. She was looking, going, fucking hell, he's knackered. You ain't wrong, love. You got any spare water? I might need it. Oh. God, I could just strip off naked and go and dive in that water. Oh, that'd scare the fish, wouldn't it? I can't remember the last time I went skinny dipping. As a kid, you don't care, do you? When we were like 14, 15, 16, probably 17 to 20, we'd just go down, strip off and dive in a lake. Even the girls were jumping in lakes back then. That, like, obviously in their underwear. They'd strip off and jump in and then just dry off on the way home, didn't you? We all just used to do it together. No awkwardness. No, oh my God, I'm offended, or don't look at me. You were just like fucking, I don't know, playing with a ball in the fucking lake, just doing what kids do.
Steam Past Offer says I can imagine the headline, thousands of fish dead from laughing.
Oh, you just reminded me. I was just thinking, when I was working, there was this guy called Lee and Sam, right? And we used to send each other the most we'd find whatever the like 2 Girls 1 Cup video and stuff like that, right? We used to find whatever we could find on the internet.
That is seawater, the Cromarty Fair.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. Answers my question. So it is seawater, so it must be high tide. And yeah, we used to always try and outdo each other. I remember one day, Lee, he had a thing for pooing videos. It always had poo in it. I don't know why, it just did. It was fucking disgusting. People rubbing it all over their faces, in their hair, fucking, I don't know. He was weird. And he'd go, my mate sent it to me. All right. But the funniest one he ever sent was some guy with his massive long schlong dangling in the water and some fucking fish going on the end of it. Me and the lads found that fucking hilariously funny, to the point even the boss went, send that to me. It's like, what the hell? Thankfully I'm okay, because there's no fish actually that small.
Steam Postoffer says haha.
It, like the guy, all of his mates, is this guy. He wasn't an English gentleman, but him and all of his mates, and all his mates are all filming it and laughing. The things that lads get up to. You wonder why girls think we're weird, because there's no limits to how fucking stupid and wrong we are in the head, to the shit we find funny. Like if you looked over, Yatesy, right, and your mate had a fish hanging on the end of it, how would you'd laugh, wouldn't you? You just wouldn't be able to contain yourself. You'd be pissing yourself laughing. And making jokes. Oh, it's not the first trout he's had on the end of it. But sorry everyone, if you've come in and you're new, we're talking about stuff like this, but this is an adult 18 stream. I have got children myself. To be quite honest, if my son saw that, he would be pissing himself laughing.
Jake Soup says
have we given you a secret away, Yatesy? Right, let's have a look. 388.
Jake Soup says, "Innie not how to remember."
What, the cold weather? Is that what you're saying?
Postoffer says he might get kicked out of the Sheep Shagger Association if he agrees.
Oh, what's this little place over here? They've got like... Don't know, it's going back down again. Not good. Stay high all day. Oh, God. There we go.
Leonard says, pig.
Did it come out okay? Let me know and I'll leave the camera here, because this is probably one I don't want to miss. But I definitely need to move the date and that to the middle of the screen for Instagram, because it puts all the information on the pictures then, which is quite nice.
Yatesuk says, pick.
There we go. Thank you. So what I need to do is, the daily photos that get taken, I need to make a slideshow with them. Basically make a slideshow, turn it into a video, and then I can upload it to Instagram rather than have to click loads of photos. I can then add some music to it, and I normally add fades. As I said, I normally do like just a fade into one picture into the next picture, like a little flip book. And then I can add it to social media. It'll be already done for me. That's the bit I'm struggling with. But you have to download them, don't you? So it's like downloading them from the group.
You can do that in the G app.
I use InShot is the app that I use. But the problem is having the time to do it, Katie, because I need to download them all, put all the filters on so it fades from one to the other, then put the C4 Adventures on the end for like 2 seconds, I think I normally do it for. So it always ends with C4 Adventures, or it would have been Clive's Adventures, but I used to be C4 Gaming TV before I become Clive's Adventures. And I don't want to lose the C4 logo. I could make it Clive 4 Adventures. So C4 Adventures, Clive's 4 Adventures, which would probably make sense.
Katia Saura says might work.
Yeah, just add a 4, just update all my links so it's got a 4 in them. But nah, Clive's Adventures. It's just having the time to do it. But the other thing is, so if I put all the photos into a video, I can't then upload it back to Discord because I don't have a Nitro. But it's just trying to put all the decent photos into a video, and then I can chop it down and whatever else. But it's just getting the Instagram. My Instagram, I don't have that many followers. I don't know how to get followers how to get people seeing them. I don't know. I'm useless at it. I just have to keep doing it and see what happens. But you need to be doing it every day, and yeah, I can't be doing that. It's too much. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I can't see the road and it feels awful.
Steam Past Offer says C4 and your logo can look like a till today as well, so I guess it's fine the way it is.
Well, yeah, it used to say C4 Gaming TV underneath, and I just changed it to Adventures. But we done, like, even Yatesy's done a few for me, a few logos. But I don't want to get the C4. It's been around since I first started streaming, and as Yatesy would understand, anyone that used to watch me stream, if they see that logo, they'll know straight away. So my whole community of like
Steam
over.
Past Offer says, did they get too woolly?
Too woolly. Well, there was well over 5,000 people on Mixer that used to follow me, and there's been a few people that have found me, have gone, oh my god, you used to be C4 Gaming TV. I'm like, yep, that'd be me. There's been a few that have come in and said that, which has been nice.
Steam Past Offer says yep. No reason to change the logo, and it says Adventures below. Steam Past Offer says so it's good the way it is.
Yeah, well, people might ask the 4 is, but even if you said Clive.
Wananobi says good morning, or afternoon.
Morning, afternoon, good evening, because somewhere in the world, like if sorry, I was just concentrating on that car. If Anger comes in, he's from down under, so yeah, it would be his night time.
Steam Past Offer says morning at Goodbye Wananobi. Goodbye Wananobi says how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good today, actually. I woke up, had a shower, got told I need to get out the shower. I need to get out the toilet quickly.
Says it's Steam Past Offer morning.
I was being told to hurry up because the cleaner didn't find me funny. They were unimpressed with my sense of humour. They come in and went, what was it, cleaner here, to let everyone know. And I was like, did you bring your back brush? And yeah, it was almost dead silent.
Home stretch now.
Yeah, yeah, not far at all. So yeah, absolutely.
Danny Bo says hello, Clive.
Hello, welcome back, mate. So yeah, complete sense of humour failure, and
Danny
then
Bo says, how are you doing so far?
it was followed up by, can you hurry up?
Yexuk says, lurk.
So there was a guy in the toilet.
Katia Saura says, hiya, Danny Bo.
I'm in the shower, and she's like, just I'm in an hour in trying to get us out the toilet. I'm sorry, but I'm having a shower, love. You're gonna have to wait for me. I'm not rushing for anyone.
Danny Bo says, at Katia Saura he.
But yeah, welcome in, Danny Bo. Hiya. So that was my morning. We've stopped off for breakfast. We've gone to Lidl and bought 20 bars of oaty bars.
Metup says you are still running parallel more or less to the A9 and you will be for about another 90 miles. Vanny Bo says lol I've just been to Lidl too.
Hiya. Have you heard the news? And I'm hoping it's true. Oasis will be playing at Wembley.
Nobi says I was watching the first couple of days of this trip on YouTube. You guys ate more than bike long.
Just to say, if you are watching them on YouTube, can you please comment and like and share and all that kind of stuff, because I need the algorithms to pick up that people are watching my videos. Even if you're not going to watch the videos, if you can just like scan through them, put some likes on them, put some comments on them, doesn't matter what you do.
Nobi says we'll do boss.
Thank you, much appreciated. That's all I want. You know what I mean? Just going through them and putting a few likes in there, because unfortunately, this is how social media works. If you're not popular, no one sees it. That's how it is. And the only way to get more popular is for the people to see the videos. If people see the videos, they'll come and check out the live streams, and then we get more people to have a laugh with. Now, obviously, the regulars that have been here on these long rides.
You're amazing, Clive.
Thank you, mate. Well, for you guys that have been here supporting me on this, you know what I mean, you've been here every day.
Netted says they don't have that steak you got in my local Ildia.
No, I don't know if it was just specially, but it's called the Big Daddy steak. Have a look online and do a search for the Big Daddy steak and see what it says. It might have just been a special for Father's Day, but that was a very nice steak. But when you look at how expensive, like, so if you go out I went out for breakfast, I've spent over a tenner just going out for breakfast, right? I had a panini and a coffee. The panini
says I did look online.
Oh, okay. So the panini was £9. My coffee was £3 something, I think, right? So there you go, that was breakfast, 12 quid. That steak only cost me £9.99, and there was a lot more in that steak than there was in that breakfast. So, and it's not processed, is it? It's just 100% meat. But
Kabaiwan Anobi says I'm still going on about the burger you had, size of your fist.
Yeah, you won't get the burger. You might get the steak, because the steak was from Aldi as well. But as I said, there wasn't anything special about the burger. If you was to go into Aldi, right, and just get their normal Aldi burgers they sell, they're probably made by the same company. Just get 4 of them burgers and make your own massive burger. It'd probably be the easy way to do it. There's nothing special apart from the garlic and salt and pepper I put on it. So get your pate, spray a bit of oil on it, give it a wipe over, sprinkle a bit of salt, a bit of pepper, a bit of garlic. Give it a good rub, flip it over, do the same on the other side. Or, as I do one side, throw it onto the barbecue, spray oil on it and rub it while it's on the barbecue. Then when you flip it over, but it gives the oil time to soak into the garlic and the meat and stuff, and just gives it a good flavour, and it crisps the coating. So you get a lovely crispy coating with the salt and pepper. So when you eat the beef, the middle of it's not salty, but the outside is, so it just gives you that nice salty taste. Always salt and pepper your meat. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think it was Gordon Ramsay that was always make sure to salt and pepper your meat.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures.
What gets me about Gordon Ramsay is he's got, just seems like he hasn't got a fuse. He just explodes.
Nasty stuff.
Thank you, Big Screaming Kitten, for joining the community.
Big Screaming Kitten, welcome to the stream. Whereabouts are you from? Where did you find my stream? But welcome in. I'm Clive, welcome to my adventures. We've nearly completed this journey as well. We haven't got far to go. We're on the final length. Oh my God, it's so quiet. Apart from my bike squeaking. Right, let's...
Big Screaming Chicken says I'm from Texas.
Oh,
just happened to find you on Twitch. I've actually been to Dingwall.
Oh, have you? Oh, wow. So here's the question, right? This is what I'm interested in. When you found my stream, what was you searching for? Because you've noticed you've been to Dingwall, so did you...
Sarah says I like it when it's quiet sometimes, other times it's scary.
It's only scary if I walk up behind you and go, woo! Surprise!
Big Screaming Chicken says didn't search, it just showed up.
Oh, wow. That's good news. That's really good news. That means I'm starting to get seen. So where did I show up? Did I show up just on the Twitch feed?
Vannybo says what bars did you buy? Vannybo says lol.
Oops, sorry, I pulled that out. I bought the Harvester. I think they're Harvester bars, honey and something.
Says Melly's 91 says stinks. Big Screaming Chicken says under recommended videos.
Ah, this is good. So if I'm getting seen under recommended videos, that means I'm starting to hit the feeds, which is good news. Well, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. Welcome, Sam. I've been waiting to get onto the Twitch wall so people I'm getting recommended. That's good. So you must watch a lot of IRL streams then, because that's what it's going to come up under. Yeah, Dingwall's lovely. It's a nice little town. So yeah, we've done a bit of shopping. We bought some of these. So we've got some more bars. It was £3, I think, for 20, which I didn't think was too bad. But that's my breakfast bars.
Meta says, wow, you being recommended.
That's good. That means we're starting to hit the trends, which is good. That's on Twitch, so that's good. Oh. Ooh. Maybe it's hitting out. Maybe there's algorithms on here as well.
Katia Saura says we need more bananas.
What, are you telling me you like it when I'm blowing up like a balloon? I can't talk because I've got so much wind. Oh. Oh my God, look at that. Whoa, we done a skiddy?
Superhero 889100 says at Thesmelis 910 they were added. Superhero 889100 says my bad.
Welcome, Superhero. Any of the moderators want to take a photo for me, please? That's a pretty good view. So if you
Superhero 889100 says Ty.
Oh, you're welcome.
Meadows says pick.
So yeah, if you're a subscriber to my channel,
says pick.
There we go. Everyone's taking pictures. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, you can take clips and videos of the stream as I'm riding along. They automatically get uploaded to our Discord, and we're going to start voting for like picture of the day and stuff. And then once we've sorted out the currency on the channel, we will then give currency to people that have won pick of the day, which you can then do stuff with. You can either like redeem it for stuff, which might be taking more pictures, because there's going to be like it will be a cost for doing certain things, and then obviously awarded to those who take the best picture. And if you want any other little gizmos like that made, then in Discord we've got a suggestions channel.
Meadows says in commenting on your Instagram, I'm sorry.
He's put. So yeah, just trying to keep it a bit of fun, so you've got things to do while I'm riding. You've got games as well you can play. You can start the raffle.
Hero 889100 says you are still in Scotland now, or what country? Meadows says Discord.
Well, Scotland's in the UK and Scotland is the country. I think that's right. I think I heard right anyway. What are you up to then, Sam? Are you getting a suntan?
Superhero 889100 says okay, still in Scotland.
Yeah, still in Scotland. Scotland, well, I won't be in any other country now. I'm in Scotland, but I'm right in the far Highlands now. We're not far away, probably 100 mile away from John O'Groats.
Desmelly's 91 says I sat in the garden for 10 minutes. You can guess what happened. Superhero 889100 says I see.
If you sat in the garden for 10 minutes, you're probably looking like a lobster by now. So the missus only has to go in the garden for 5 minutes.
Says we cooking gammon roast and tidying up.
Gammon roast.
Superhero 889100 says a snake came a bit you. Lol. Superhero 889100 says and.
We haven't got any snakes. Well, you get grass snakes in England, but not anything that bad really. I can't remember the last time I saw a grass snake. I was a kid the last time I saw a grass snake.
Meadows says you're in the county of Ross and Cromarty.
Ross and Cromarty? There's not much here.
Meadows says in Scotland.
Yeah, there's not much here. It's pretty quiet.
Superhero 889100 says I couldn't even walk through a field in Colorado because it had snaked. Superhero 889100 says snakes.
Snakes, yeah. Well, welcome in from over the pond. It's always nice to get someone in from over the pond. Thank you for finding the stream. We've got a great community here, so you're very welcome. But yeah, raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital in London, which is a children's charity.
Typing is bad.
That's all right.
Desmelly's 91 says pick. Superhero 889100 says Ty, I'm in Indiana.
Indiana, nice. Yeah, seems they like the Scottish National Party up here a lot, because they are everywhere. Oh.
Superhero 889100 says I like bicycle streamers. I watch Free now.
Yeah, it's good being out here.
Superhero 889100 says their other two are from the US.
Welcome to Southampton, Banlo. Thanks for your support of the mentally unstable. Welcome to Southampton, Banlo. Thanks for your support of the mentally unstable.
Superhero 889100 says, well, I ride too.
Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the support, everyone. Very, very grateful. So the subs go towards paying for the internet and
Vanny
bits and
Bo says
pieces,
hello.
and running the stream. So yeah, very, very grateful for that. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? Hopefully the signal will stay good to us and we can get many, many miles live. And
Vanny Bo says yo.
Let's see if the bike makes it. So for anyone who's new,
Vanny
I'm
Bo
Clive.
says, my
Welcome
bad.
to
Smiley face.
welcome to Clive's Adventures. The bike I'm riding, if you do exclamation mark bike, that will show you the bike I've got. It's a 2008 Rock Hopper. It's not really meant to do this kind of work. I'm carrying pannier bags on the front carrier and pannier bags on the rear carrier, and a tent, cooking stuff, everything. 40 kg fully loaded, and so far we've managed to collapse the rear wheel. We've broken spokes, we've collapsed the bearing, we've broken the carrier. So it's, can we get the bike all the way to John O'Groats? Can we get it there? All the bike shops have been amazing. We've had 3 repairs, 4 repairs, but all free. None of them have charged us for the work they've done. So massive shout outs to them.
889100 says he's riding it to the ground.
Yep. Like, one of the bike shops was like, you shouldn't really be riding that. I said, yeah, but the whole idea is, can we get the bike there? And once he kind of got what we were doing, I think he understood that it was like, we just use what we had. I'd love to do it again next year and do something different. We'll just have to see what happens. Let's go along here. I think it says go along here. Oh God!
Medov says there are 5 types of snakes in the UK. None of them are dangerous. Barred grass snake, adder, grass snake, smooth snake, and the slow worm. Superhero 889100 says, will you buy a new bike when this trip is over?
I'll probably to make a little bit different. I know what I want, but they don't really make it. I'd want a bike frame with a carrier built into the frame, back and front, so I can overload it with what I need. Oh, is this the van stripping area?
Superhero 889100 says, oh okay.
Yeah, so I might reach out to, because this bike's done really well, but there's nothing wrong with the bike. Like, if I was to give it a service, clean the chain, maybe put a new chain on it, I've got some little bits that need replacing.
Says, I'm away to have a bridey Clive smiley face. Superhero 889100 says a cargo bike, I think it's called.
Yeah, the problem is the cargo bikes are still not made like I want them.
Says there are bike snobs.
Yeah, take it easy. Catch you in a bit, yeah? Some of the cargo bikes, they've got like a big wheel at the, and they've got a way, I don't know how to explain it.
Superhero 889100 says, I see.
They're just not made how I want them.
Have you tried bridey yet, Clive?
I don't think I have. I think I might have seen it somewhere, but I haven't had it. I can't remember. You did tell me about this the other day, didn't you? What was it again? I remember you telling me. I remember you mentioning it, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Superhero 889100 says, I'm a bike nut. I've owned 23.
Oh wow, you've had some serious bikes. I've had a lot of bikes stolen over the years. I've had like racing bikes, a lot of mountain bikes. But see, I'd like a mountain bike, big wheels, overrated spokes for extra weight.
Says it's a pastry with a meat inside and onions.
Ah, okay. No, I haven't tried one yet.
Superhero 889100 says that sucks.
Yes, I want a mountain bike with rear suspension, but I don't want, they're too overcomplicated.
Wow.
They've overcomplicated the mountain bike suspension, so I want front and back suspension so I can ride it through the woods with panniers, hitting little bumps without the bike taking all of the hit. Because I ride motorcycles. If you ride an enduro bike with panniers, the panniers are on the frame, they're not on the rear suspension.
Superhero 889100 says yeah, but only 2 at once max owned.
Like the BMW. You get a BMW enduro bike, right? They have massive panniers at the back and it's all like springy. I'd like something like that. Something that I can hit the bumps with, but it's not going to break it.
Superhero 889100 says I have 2 mountain bikes now.
I have
Superhero 889100 says a hardtail and a full suspension.
Yeah, so I have this one and a full suspension, although it's kind of my boy's. I built it up, but we both ride it because he doesn't ride bikes all the time. But I'm building another bike up which he can ride, but it doesn't matter because we can both ride them. And I've got my Stealth B52, which is made in Australia, which is yeah, Dick, that says give way, and you could definitely fucking see. Down the road, but you're going through the paths.
Metup says I only owe one at a time. Own one, have it stolen, insurance, pay for a new one.
Yeah. That's your problem. Little strokes at the bloody things. It's easy to catch them. Just put the police, all they need to do, right? A couple of fake e-bikes with tasers built into them, put them against the wall, and then just sit and show their side. And then the next minute, you just find 2 idiots on the. Right, that's another 2. Be like catching. Oh, what do you call it? Like when you put snares down to catch animals. Same thing with like thieves. Just put traps down for them. Mix it up a bit.
Meadows says I did not buy a new bike for years.
You just got...
Past offer says you have to remember being a thief is a protected occupation these days.
Well, like when I go out on mine, I have to watch my back. Twice I've nearly been approached by people that have been a bit non-savoury people, shall we say? Oh God. Ah! Let's go over here. My knee just locked. Yeah, so I have to, when I go out, I have to watch where I go. And, you know what I mean? It's the kids on these bloody little electric bikes with the balaclavas, holding people up at knife point. Oh. You know when you see films and someone's got a knife stuck, you go, pull out, to death. That's the kind of scenario that these criminals need, where they're basically life or death decision. So it's like choose to become good, or that's the kind of they need that in their life, because a slap on the wrist, as we've said this many times, just doesn't fix it, and it's getting worse. Oh, there is a cycle path just over there, but I'm getting pissed off with it. It's all zigzaggy all over the bloody place. I don't even know where the cycle path has gone. Oh, there it is, it's coming back there, that side of the fence. Right, where are we going? Right, there's the A9 again, is it?
Meadows says in busy area okay cycle path, but it is not needed here.
Oh. Let's have a drink up while we're here. Yeah, I was looking at some of the cargo boats last night. So I was looking at a turn bike ages ago, but I've been kind of cheating a bit really to use a turn to do this. But I could maybe get something custom built. Now there's a company that's down on the business estate where I live, and they do welding. All I would need to do is get like a pannier rack mounted to the front of a frame to hold 2 pannier bags. The problem is,
says cargo bikes are fat.
yeah, but the pannier bags would have to be quite high up. That's the only problem, because the steering.
Giggity Sponges says nearly 10 miles, keep it up.
I don't know quite how to mount the weight, because you'd have to be able to turn the wheel between them without hitting the bags. Oh, some quick gear changes there. Thank you for the support. It does help a lot. Oh. Right, we're turning right in a minute. Just over there, I take it. Local services. Is that Allness? Allness? But you're doing a Yui, aren't you? What the hell? You went... What's this bit here then? You went down there? Oh my god. They could have gone in there, but they went in that one. Wow. Oh my god, what's that over there? Is that a dredging crane? It must be a dredging crane. I can see through the bushes. Yeah, they must be dredging or doing something. There you go. Yatesy, would you mind doing the honours? Or anyone mind doing the honours?
Nedub says they missed the turn. Nedub says, pick.
Thank you very much. That should be okay. That's a good view. I thought they were doing a U-turn the way they...
Bo says, clip. Manny Bo says, pick.
Okay, Banny Bo's filling them up, look. Yeah, just need to find a bottle of water now, so we have to stop somewhere and get topped up. It's too hot out here today to not have enough water on me.
Manny Bo says I clicked the one thing, Clive.
That's alright.
Says I meant pick, not click. Manny Bo says lol.
No worries, no worries. Like if you make a clip, you know what I mean, it doesn't matter. It just...
Steam Pastoffer says at Manny Bo, no worries.
No panic. Like the mods have got the choice now to go through and delete them if they need to. But, you know, I mean, having that on the clips is a good one because it's a good bit of scenery. It almost looks like Windows. Look, Windows desktop. With the clouds. The clouds must be moving slowly. Can you see the clouds? Look, on the dark patches on the fields. What an amazing day.
Netub says window desktop incoming crash.
Yeah. It looks like Windows Desktop a little bit, doesn't it? There we go, Windows Desktop.
Steam past offer says at Medubs.
What was I going to say? Yeah, if I cycle abroad at any point, what I'll probably do is turn off the location so that only the mods have the map. So, you know, at the bottom of the screen it shows, it'll say roughly where I am, but yeah, I'd probably just give the map to the mods, so only the mods have got the link, so it doesn't actually go off in chat. So it'd just be in the mod channel. And that way it makes it easier for you mods to keep up with it without being, well, just for safety reasons really. I'm in my home country, so I don't really worry about it, but I can understand why Hitch does this now. Just goes around the world. He's literally living the best life. Because it's just amazing travelling. I probably need to watch a few more of his streams because I like the way that he just hitchhikes from place to place, and like people say that's not safe, but it depends who you choose. Like, if you're pretty good with reading people, you should be pretty safe. And the last one, he was in a police car. I don't know if anyone follows Hitch. I don't know the guy. I've been in his channel a few times. But for anyone who doesn't know Hitch, he's quite a big streamer on Twitch. He cycle streams. I think he's a partner, Twitch partner. But yeah, he's... Let's stop under this tree because that's a bit colder.
Thank you.
No worries, mate. Wow, is that an old church? What's left of one? It looks like it's falling to pieces. Beautiful Scotland, in bloom, winners, winners. Okay. Should we go and have a look? Is there a path? No. It's one of them gates again, look. Whenever there's one of them gates, I'm unable to go and have a look. Unless I leave the bike somewhere. Oh, whoa! Oh, fuck, I nearly fell off. The front wheel nearly slid out from under me.
Netub says, Oka, heads up, you have more steady uphill than down for the next 10 miles.
Steady uphill, okay. Steady uphill's alright. It's just when it's just uphill that kills me. Out on his bike, but he's playing on his phone. The internet must be good out here. Or he's nicking someone else's Wi-Fi. He's like, they've got Wi-Fi, stay there. Oh.
Vannibo says, have you ran into any radar key lock gates yet, Clive?
No, but my dad had a radar key because he was disabled, and I wish I had a key, because the problem I've got is when I need the toilet, because I have irritable bowel syndrome, and if I could go into disabled toilets, I could put my bike inside, use the toilet, and then because some of the places I've been have been quite bad areas. You can't leave your bike outside; they'd steal it. So it'd be really handy if I could just go in, borrow the toilet, because I've got this thing. I can't hold it anymore. When I need to go, I need to go, and sometimes you'll notice I just go, I'll be right back, because I don't get a warning. And sometimes I've been nearly like wetting myself, because it's like the trigger doesn't tell my brain I need to go until the last minute.
Vannibo says you should be able to get a key, Clive. Vannibo says I have a key.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people would probably think I'm disabled. This lot do. They'll think I'm mentally disabled. But I said to a few people, I don't want to feel that I'm abusing something I shouldn't have. But in some cases, it would come in really handy when I've been in the middle of nowhere and really need a wee. Well, not the middle of nowhere, but... Oh, it would come in handy.
Kabai Wananobi says, click. Vannibo says not all disabilities are visible, Clive.
Very, very true, mate. Very, very true. Do you reckon on stream it'd be funny if they went, you don't look disabled, and I went, nah, nor did the person I killed, and see what their reaction is? I think that'd be quite funny. Just for the record, I've not killed anyone, and I don't want to kill anyone. But what I do like doing is I like shocking people and seeing their faces. That's amusing.
Steam Post Office says reminds me of a Norwegian who got a fine for weeing on a store window. The police caught him, he showed the note from his doctor, and they still gave him a fine, so he had to go through court. Vannibo says if I get anyone questioning me, I just tell them to fuck off.
I tell you what's even funnier, right? If you swear at people, some people want you to swear at them, right? Do something funnier. Don't tell them to fuck off. If they say anything, go, yeah, because just say something really bizarre, right? Think of something the most bizarre you could say, and then blow raspberries at them or whatever, right?
Steam Post Office
Funny.
says it Vannibo way to go.
I know what you mean, though. I know exactly what you mean. Oh. Oh, pothole.
Vannibo says we'll get a toilet on the person LOOOOL.
Now do funny stuff, because it puts people right. So if you say to someone, oh, fuck off, right? They just look at you, right? But if you do something funny, it takes them by surprise, and it's even funnier then because it'll make you laugh.
Vannibo says oops cake. Vannibo says caps.
tell you what, if someone says to you next time, say you don't look disabled, go, well, apparently having a 24-inch penis is a disability. Did you know that? And then just walk off. And try not to laugh when you say it. That's what I mean. Do something bizarre, because it's more fun than telling someone to fuck off. It will make you laugh for the rest of the day thinking about what you just did. Life is too short.
Manny Bo says lol.
Exactly, see? Just think of something really bizarre. Having a massive penis isn't a disability, how dare you? And then just walk off. If it's a woman, that would be even funnier. Yeah.
Soup says I had an aubergine that had a hat like that.
How come you piped up when we said massive penis? He knows his name, doesn't he? You alright there, Yatesy? How's your F1 going? Oh. Cars, 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 everywhere. Pardon me.
Yakesuk says it was as if I was summoned. Yakesuk says 10 laps to go. Steam Past Offer says he's got notifications for the P word.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We said the word penis, and Yatesy was like, they mentioned the word penis. He couldn't help it. You know when you used to go in the boys' toilets at school, when you was at school, not like a now then, and there was always that kid drawing the massive penis in the toilet. That was Yatesy, 100%. I was here, massive penis with lots of pubes. Because back when you was at school, you had to give it lots of pubes because you probably didn't have any at that point.
Medup says them, you don't look disabled, you don't look stupid, but I bet we are both wrong.
I didn't hear that, mate, sorry, a fucking car went past. I have to change hand gear. I've not found water.
Manny Bo says if I'm being honest, there was one time me and my mate draw a massive penis on my local shopping centre and it was funny.
Oh.
Yakesuk says every wall is a blank canvas BD.
You vandals. Oh. Oh. There was this, I went to school with this kid and his nickname was Twitch, funny enough, because he had twitches. And
Medup says okay a second time just for you, Clive. Medup says them, you don't look disabled, you don't look stupid, but I bet we are both wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Was it, no, Shaky, not Twitchy, Shaky. We used to call him Shaky because basically he had twitches and he couldn't control them. And oh, it was hilarious, right? Me and him, I said to him one day, I said, look, and he said, no, it's fine, because he knew that I wasn't an arsehole, and he was a great, you know, I mean, I used to help him out, I used to buy him stuff from the tuck shop and whatever else. I don't think his mum and dad had much money, but he was a great lad, heart of gold, right? Everyone took the piss out of him. But I knocked something on the floor, right?
It says he was an early twitcher.
We was in science, so I knocked something on the floor, and basically he turned around and he went, I was about to say my surname then, I basically got shouted at. I went, I'm sorry, and then I can't remember his name. Shaky went, sorry sir, it wasn't Clive, it was me. and basically saved my arse. And he was like, oh, no worries, because they knew that he couldn't help it. Right, and the funniest moment, we were standing somewhere and he used to basically headbutt. He would shoot forwards. He couldn't control it, and he headbutted this window and fucking cracked it, and we were fucking dying.
You're so funny, mate.
We were so.
Says, mate.
Oh, thank you. You can just imagine, right? 2 kids at school. He's just headbutted and smashed a window.
Medub says, wait, you were not an asshole. What went wrong?
But yeah, fuck me, he gave me some laughs because he couldn't. Like, he found it funny as well because he didn't have any control over it. I went, oh, oops. He was proper laughing. But the thing was, when he laughed, it fucking made it worse. Completely lost control of his body. His arms were going everywhere, his legs, he fucking fell over. He slid down the wall. All bodily functions gone. Fucking. I wonder how he's doing in life. I just can't remember his name. I need to track him down on Facebook and see how that guy is. Remembering people from school.
Steam Past Offer says at Medubs he ate too many bananas.
What, me? I don't need it, I've got ADHD. I'm on a high today. I have highs and lows. Today's a high day. And good memories bring me back, and I get all excited because I remember the moments. I said this to Sam. She's like, why do you... Because when I think of something, my whole body reacts and all the emotions come back. It's great. It's nice to remember memories. Like, I blocked a lot of my mum and dad ones out because I couldn't handle them. And what gets me, right, you can be a perfect day, have a memory of your mum and dad and how much it hits you when they're not here. Once you've lost them little happy memories, the sadness that comes with them. So yeah, if you're enjoy your mum and dad if you've still got them. Sorry, and in 2024, enjoy your mums or your dads. Life is short. Very, very, very short. Thank you. Yeah, and when you've lost them, you realise how short life is. I didn't think I was old. I think when I lost my mum, that's when I realised, I was like, oh my God, I'm old. Because once you're on your own and they're gone, that was the when I started feeling old. Up until that point, I still felt young. But mentally, in my head, I'm still 25. But yeah, if you're still young and you've got the ability and you can do this, like what I'm doing now, if you've got parents that would help you do it and support you, then yeah, go and do it. Go and do it. Get on your bike and do a little adventure somewhere. It might be quite scary, but at the same time, it'll be the best thing you've ever done. Do it before you get too old, like us. You amazing fucking bunch. Oh. Have we got another town coming up, or am I just in the middle of nowhere for the next foreseeable future?
Kabai Wananobi says, I know it's way too early to get into serious talks about it, but where do you think you'd like to bike to next?
I'd probably like to go up the west side of the country next. So we've gone up this side, but maybe go back to, maybe not do the full route. What I'd probably do is I'd go back to kind of Bristol way and then maybe go up through Wales. I think that's probably the next one for me. So yeah, get the train to Bristol and then we got up the west side of the country up to Fort William. That'll be the next one, so I just need to get some maps for that side of the country. That will be the, and then once I've done that, maybe we could do that next year. Cornwall was amazing.
Kabai Wananobi says, would you do Euro at all?
I would love to do Europe, yeah. Have to see how money goes though. So with the job I do, I've got two companies. One is DJing, the other is repairing classic cars and stuff like that. All depending on if work comes in. God, you know you're old when like someone driving a car looks 12. When they look really old. Oh yeah.
Steam Past Offer says he'll have to go to hell, Norway with Zeneca next summer. Steam Past Offer says see some real hills. Steam Past Offer says lol.
Do you reckon she'll be able to keep up? Because that's going to be that's kind of the thing really. Depends how much she carries really, I suppose. I don't need to get a trailer, but then if I'm going to Europe, taking a trailer might be awkward. But that would be the way forward. Don't forget everyone, I will be doing local streams. I'll be doing a lot of local cycling. I could maybe do some weekends.
Steam Past Offer says yeah, she's done it this year.
Yeah, maybe do like if I could maybe do 3 days, do 3 days or 4 days away. So every now and then I'll do like an away trip. I just have to see how it is with Sam.
Steam Past Offer says and she's done mostly wild camping.
Oh wow.
Kabai Wananobi says when I was figuring out my trip for next year, I was thinking of flying into London and bike to Dover, saw it looked like shit, so, nah lol. Vanivo says you should cycle to Paris or SMTH.
Well, to be quite honest, if there was people, if you were coming into the country and you were doing local, if you wanted to do like the southeast of England, if we had a few of us doing it, I wouldn't mind doing a cycle with a few people.
Says she'll be happy to see you in another country again.
Oh, that would be amazing though, to meet Zen. As I said, I've known Zen for a good few years now and gamed with her. She's cycling today, I believe. Is she live? Give her a shout out. So if you're not following Zeneca Rose, if one of the mods shouts her out, and yeah, go and smash her a follow and say hello from Clive stream. But yeah, Zen's lovely.
Steam Past Offer says yeah, that would be fun. She's live, yeah. Kabai Wananobi says so instead, I'm flying into Gatwick, and taking the train to Dover and start my biking tour there. Steam Past Offer says, so it's an Icaros.
There we go.
Steam Past Offer says I can't even type.
Did you shout out the wrong name? What was I going to say? So I cycled round the coast.
Says, so it's Zenicaros.
There's quite a nice cycle route all the way from Hastings all the way around the coast, and I done that a little while ago. So I might do it the other way. I'd like to go around the coast the other way, see if we can do like 40 miles a day. I could probably go lighter now as well. Now I've got.
Steam Past
now I know what I'm doing.
Says I did.
Nice. I feel like I'm almost in another country today. It's so hot. Are we going past any campsites? I might better get water.
Steam Past Offer says yeah. Now you know a bit more what you could do without.
Yeah, I can probably carry less cups. Less jackets, less clothes. There's a Robin Reliant. Oh, too late, we've found potholes.
Kabaiwan Anobi says, so I know you put a flavour in your drink, but what's the tablet? Is it vitamins?
No, so they are, I will show you. So if you have a look online for SIS, Science in Sport, these are high five berry. They might be different in different countries, but 0 sugar, 0 calories, but they're electrolyte sports drinks. It's the electrolytes you want to get back into your system, but they've got nothing bad in them. And then I just put a little bit of put a bit of squash in just to give them a bit more sweetness on the water. I like a little bit more flavour. So yeah, I'm just using a little squirt of black currant. Oh, I use quite a lot when I'm away. Oh, yeah. Hello. Oh. You just lucky.
Is that your entire worldly goods you're travelling with?
Yeah, this is my living house on wheels.
All right, very good.
Unfortunately, I keep breaking it due to the weight.
Yeah, the last time I carried that much stuff, I had a bob trailer rather than
Yeah, I think
carrying panniers.
that's probably what I'll do next time, to be quite honest.
They made 2 small panniers at the front and the trailer at the back.
Yeah, but so I started off, they were just waterproofs and clothes.
Yeah.
And then like gas canister. I've got a gas canister either side,
Yeah.
cooker, all my cooking sets in the top one, and then it's like mattress and pillow and sleeping bag, tent on the back, little table under there. Just so it's just off the grass when I'm doing cooking.
Steam Past Offer says he couldn't find a caravan to put on his bike.
Yeah, there we go. So I'm live streaming, people around the world watching me.
All right, okay.
So yeah, I've got someone to talk to while I'm. I'm not that famous, but I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, this is day 34 from Land's End. It's been a pretty epic ride.
Yeah.
It's been lovely meeting people along the journey.
Well, that's half the point of travelling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's been the best part. People are like, oh, it's taking you ages. I'm like, that's because I stop and talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that's the beauty I find if you're travelling on your own. If you travel as part of a group, you're not approachable the same as travelling on your own.
Yeah.
You know, it makes a big difference.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been really lovely. But yeah, the real will.
Albert says LEJOG. Started 2042, finished an eternity later.
Cheeky lot. Yeah, broke spokes, rear wheel bearing on this side collapsed.
Yeah.
And then yesterday in Inverness hit a pothole and sheared the bolt into the frame.
Mm-hmm.
And all the bike shops were like, I don't know how to get that out. I went, have you got a Dremel? So I just cut a slot in the frame, put a screwdriver in. I went, don't worry about the frame. I went, it doesn't matter. I'll get it welded when I get back. I'll just get a bit of weld around it and clean it up. But they don't make a bike for what I want.
This is the trouble. What you find is
Albert says, nah.
if you want to carry a certain amount, you've got to have a bike that's overbuilt.
Yeah.
The ones I've seen, I've never owned one. They're quite expensive. There's a Kyoga World Traveller. That does, and the beauty of that is if you have a hub gear on the back, you get a lot stronger back wheel.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I've been told to go for Hope hubs because they've got a proper bearing rather than a cone bearing.
Mm-hmm. Well, what you see like on your standard back wheel there.
Yeah.
And same as this one. What you've got is you've got your offside wheel bearings in the cassette.
Yep.
Right, but there's a company makes them now, and the wheel bearing goes all through as a wanna.
Oh, okay.
You know, so that the weights you get a lot stronger.
Yeah.
You get a needle roller bearing all the way through, rather than the bearing stuck out at the side. Yeah. You know.
Even so I bought a Chinese e-bike. slot-on battery, rear motor, and it's 1,000 watt. And to be quite honest, you could probably limit it down to 500 because they've changed. They're pushing it through now, aren't they, for the throttles.
The 500, yeah.
And we've got we had 2 of them, bought them both from China, both were throttles. You can do 30 mile an hour, but if you've got 1 to 5, we used to use them 1 to 3. 3 would do 15 mile an hour in the woods. To get up some of the hills, we'd put them in 5 because 5 gives you a lot more torque to get up the hills. Yeah. But what got me with the government, they're going, oh, we're limited to this. I'm like, yeah, okay, but if you're going up a steep hill, they're not powerful enough to actually assist you because it's too steep on some of the hills. And my mate's, he bought a 500 and he says his cuts out, like it shuts off because it can't pull him up the hill and he's got breathing problems. And I said to him, well, the 1,000 will get you up the hill.
Well, to be honest, this one, because it's an 85 Newton metre torque motor, I've never found a hill I can't get up. I'll run out of grip.
Yeah,
before
they've got.
I can't get.
They're pretty good, but if you get the rear hub motor ones.
No, I wouldn't have a hub motor, to be honest.
See, the hub motor one I've got, had China, all the bearings went in it. The headset went, the crank went.
You had this same problem with Janet's bike, didn't you? The bearings going. She had a hub motor.
The hub motor, so the hub motor bearings, you can put new ones in, and they've got 3. They've got one on the outside this side, they've got one on the other side, they've got one internal as well. And you can, I just pulled them all out and I've replaced them for better bearings. But do you know something? I've put it through water, I've put it through so much abuse, and I stripped it down. I bought a second-hand. There was one of the old mountain bikes going back probably 15 years ago. It had like a motorbike swing arm. With a motor, it looked like the single motocross suspension setup, not like these ones they've got now. Bought one of them, put the battery on the top bar, and I've put all the electronics on. It's got really big forks on the front, and I think they used to be made by a company called Orange, so they were quite a well-known brand.
Yeah, I know. Orange mountain bikes were certainly well known.
Yeah, so and it had I didn't realise. Bought it off Facebook, and it had a crack down the front stem where someone had been jumping it. Went round the corner, the guy went, "Oh, give us 15 quid. I'll do that for you." So he ground it out, welded it. Said, there you go, I've even tightened it up so it tightened up on the bearing. Put new bearings in, and I've built it for my son so he can come around the woods with me on. The thing's so much fun because it's this little bike, but it's got so much travel compared to these new bikes. But yeah, I said the motors, I've had no trouble. It's just everything else. All the headset bearings were just made of plastic.
But you see, what you find is when I first got this, I only bought this to go off road. I don't travel with this. I've got a specialised ear while I build up myself to change. But what I found is when I bought it, I forgot that having this sort of motor, it's like having a tandem. So I trashed a free hub cassette and chain with about 800 mile on and the back tyre because I was putting too much oomph through off road and I was chewing things up, you know. Yeah. So you learn to sort of pace yourself a little bit.
Yeah, because you can. Yeah. See, I pedal quite fast, and when I was coming down, I see a lot of people. They're like this, and they're really, and I can hear the strain on the chain. I'm like, why do you not pedal twice as fast? Because I pedal really quickly. Yeah. Because I don't stretch. I never break chains because I pedal really fast. And
well, you changed your cadence rate, didn't you? Since you started.
I realised when I started, my cadence rate was very slow.
Yeah, mine's about 100.
And then I thought, well, I've really got to change it. You know, but I mean, it's just what you're kind of used to, what you really come from.
You feel like you're not working hard, do you? Unless you push it.
Yes.
Dave.
But it's your knees. If you're pulling this amount of weight, this is 40 kg or more. You have to pedal fast, otherwise your knees start hurting.
For testing, yeah. But you see, I've done long trips. I mean, I've cycled from here down to south of France and things, but I don't take anything like that much gear. I tend to go very minimalist. 2 small panniers. In fact, a full size one of those, the camper flat one,
right?
A small handlebar bag. I can take my sleeping gear and everything.
Someone said to me, they said just get one of them bivvy sleeping bag tents.
I don't even bother with that. What I use in the summer, I've got what they call a camping blanket, and it's like a fleece-lined, waterproof, breathable, and you can wear it as a poncho.
Oh, okay.
So I don't bother with a tent. I don't bother with a mat. I'll usually find somewhere to put some undergrowth or something underneath me. Just wrap yourself in that. An extra bivvy bag if you need to, if it's really bad. Don't need a sleeping bag. It works wet or dry. You know, and the whole thing I can get in this.
Oh wow! Yeah,
and I just get food as I go along.
See, See, I'm carrying in that bag there. There's probably 4 packets of pasta, pasta parcels, because then I can just, if I can't get a shop, I can always normally get water. and I'll just do myself a bowl of pasta. But the only thing I don't like about pasta is just I call it one fart and it's gone, because like, it fills you up and then you're like, I'm hungry again.
You can end up on a long trip. When I cycled down to Savent some years ago, I was going through a 500 gram of pasta every day. 500 gram pack every day, and a 500 gram packet of muesli every day, and I still lost weight.
Yeah, I've been buying. I went into Aldi and bought a 28 ounce steak. The thing was massive. Cooked that on a barbecue, and I just murdered it. Literally went through it, and people were like, "Did you eat that?" I'm like, pretty much. I think it was only the smallest little bit left, because I just can't. I can't put it back on.
No, you find there's a limit to how much solid food you can process in a day if you're doing long mileages. If you're carrying a lot of weight, which is the same as doing a big mileage, but you're working the same mileage.
For every 1,000 feet I climb, I knock 10 miles off. So if I can do a 50-mile ride, if I'm doing like 2,000, that's it. I'll take 20 miles off it, because of the weight. And there was a young guy I bumped into the other day. He was going down. I went home, and he said, "I've done 110 miles." He went, "But it nearly killed me." I said, "Well, try 80 or 90 then." I said, "Because them extra few miles." I said, and then I said about the hills, and he went, "Oh, I didn't consider that." I said, "It's the hills that would have done you."
Yeah, but it's the thing is, if you set off, I've set off on long trips before, and what I do is, I set off at an even pace, and I'll say I want to pedal 5-6 hours a day, something like that, and have stops and talk to people. But what you'll find is, after a couple of weeks, you can pedal the same amount of time and the same perceived effort, but you're going 15 miles further.
I noticed that.
Your body settles into it. But if you try and push from day one, you'll end up getting slower.
No one can do that from Cornwall.
No, but
that's a nightmare.
You'll end up going slower.
Cornwall was get off. There was a couple of roads we got off and pushed. I could not get up them, even with the low gears I've got on this. But the mountain bikes now, they've changed them. The mountain bikes haven't got big cranks anymore. They've gone right down to these little ones. And
I mean, a friend of mine who's got a road version of this, but she's quite short. And what I've done is I've put 155 cranks on, and they've worked a lot better for her than the 170 that came with.
Right.
She can just spin comfortably.
Yeah.
And you're not bringing your knee.
Yeah, this is pretty good to be quite, because this has got quite a small. But when you're going down the hills, I can use the larger one for some of the speedy bits, but it kind of works really, really well.
Most bikes are over geared.
Yeah, I find that I use the lowest and I use the high. I could probably do with a slightly higher.
Top gear on that. Very rarely.
Oh, see, you've got quite a nice range. You've got quite a good range on that. They look bigger than mine.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't use the top end or the bottom end hardly ever.
Oh, I use full range on this.
If you're carrying that, you would use.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. It's when I get to hills, it's like when you see a 4x4 with a winch. That's what I look like going up hills, because you are literally winding it up the hills.
Yeah.
I've been in a few bushes because the wind, if you're at slow speeds, this is so heavy.
Your steering goes on you.
And there was one, I come around a corner and there was a hole, and I thought, I can't hit that because I'm going to buckle a wheel, and I went like that, and once that's it, you ain't coming back. I just went straight in the bush. And then this lot are taking clips because they can clip the last 30 seconds, and then when I lose internet, then all these videos play on the video player when I'm not online.
Right.
So they're all sitting there and they went, "Oh, shame you come back. We was having a good laugh at your expense." Right, I'll leave you lads to it, and well, safe travels. Lovely meeting you. On to adventures.
Clive's Adventures.
Yeah, so YouTube or Facebook and stuff, and then you can say hello. But safe travels out there.
Where are you staying tonight, do you think?
This is the best bit. I don't plan.
Right.
No.
I've got a man after my own heart.
My mate that was with me, he put his back out, bless him, at Taunton. Well, he got the train home at Taunton. For him, I think he needed to know where he was getting to.
Yeah.
Drives me insane because, I hate having it. I've got ADHD. I hate having a target or having things to be done at a certain time. So for me, I like to just concentrate, and I don't care where I end up. Like, it's the best feeling. You are free.
The only thing is you have to work it so you don't end up in the middle of an urban area if you want to bivvy somewhere.
Yeah, so so they work with me, and I'll say to them, how far from a town are we? And the only place we got stuck was Edinburgh. I'd done 45 mile, got to Edinburgh, they went, there isn't anything, and we had to go through, and we'd done 61 miles. By the time I had a day off as well, I was knackered. Absolutely knackered, but that was my own fault. for not stopping quick enough.
I like to see the solar panel as well.
There is, yeah, that's a cheap. Right, so I bought this. They sell it as 100 watt. It's not. It's probably about 30 watt, but it weighs nothing. And all I've got on the back is a bit of sticky foam and a bit of gaffer tape, just because they're not waterproof.
Yeah.
But that will charge. If you turn your phone off and you put your phone underneath it, just while the sun's on it, it will charge the phone. And I've got the Anchor one. The fold-up Anchor one's really good, but it's about two.
Yeah, I've got one. It's a battery bank with a turnout. It's small.
Ah, right, okay.
And I find, as long as if I set off with it fully charged, and this sort of weather, I can go fairly indefinitely without having maintenance.
Yeah, well, I use a lot because you've got
a lot more electronics.
You got one there.
Yeah.
That's one there. You've got one in there to run that phone, and then I've got two spares in this one, and then a big one at night in the tent to keep everything from the lights and everything. Because the GPS and stuff, they charge within seconds. But yeah, I have to go on. Like last night we was on a site, and I've got a converter cable to convert for the round.
Yeah.
Is it the same in Europe? Do they use the same round plug in Europe, or is it?
They do use a round plug, but it's 110 volt. Remember?
Oh, okay.
In Europe, but you're charging because you can charge these up on the 110 system.
Right. Okay.
With the same charger.
Okay, so just making sure that
it just takes longer.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I think my charger is automatic. It works between the two.
Right.
Right.
Well,
safe travels. Lovely meeting you. Oh, right, that was a nice little break. My arse doesn't feel like it's been broken anymore. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, having a natter with strangers. How many miles have we done? We've done 13 miles, and I'm sitting talking. Whoa, let's get out of the way. Busy. Fucking hell, he must have had a can of Lynx emptied on him. Whew. Has the Lynx effect. Well, how big's this hill? Oh. Oh. I turned the speaker off while I was chatting. Oh, there goes my chain. Well, it doesn't look like the hill was ending anytime soon. Just make sure the camera's clipped on properly.
Vannibo says, are you struggling with the heat?
A little bit. Like my mouth is really dry. I need a bit of water. I'm waiting to kind of see someone en route and go, excuse me, can I have some water? Because I'm going to have to get a top up from somewhere, because I'm going to run out otherwise. But most days we've been alright. Oh. Like some of this
Amiibo says you should get the bar bubblegum drink.
bubblegum drink. What's bar? Thing is, some of these drinks, they dehydrate you, so you have to be very careful when you're doing this.
Yexuk says race over. Dutch national anthem sung. Back to making sure you haven't been arrested yet.
No, I'm alright, mate. I just need water, I think. It's a bit warm today. Oh. Ah. What a lovely countryside though, eh? Part of the world that hasn't been ruined yet. Well, part of the country that hasn't been ruined. Wow, they're like oil rigs down there. Are they like oil rigs that have been towed into port or something?
Yexuk says need to tie an umbrella to your poles to create a little sunshade for ya.
Oh. Well, do you remember? Do you remember that thing I bought? I would love to. Right, I would love to cycle this on something that has got a roof on it with a solar panel. I would love to build something, mate, that's got electric and a solar panel. A recumbent bike, make it long, so it's longer than normal. Thing is, it needs suspension. A lot of these recumbent bikes haven't got it. A recumbent bike with suspension and the wheels lean.
The moped cover.
Yeah, but so we are literally going to go to the east coast and we are going to cycle up the east coast all the way to John O'Groats. Like just looking over there, I don't know if you can see how far you can see through there, but it's pretty amazing. That's a good. What are we doing? Let's get a good pace. Oh. Oh God. Thank you. I wonder if we can get an app for my cadence and that, so it uploads that, because it uploads my heart monitor. I wonder if there's an app. That's what we need. This one does that. It'd be nice to get my cadence and all that on the screen as well.
Meadows says I'll try to post the approximately route terrain at night so you know what is coming.
You want to warn me?
Steam Past Offer says that's the year he last replaced his pacemaker battery. 1972. Steam Past Offer says your heart rate is stuck.
My heart rate's stuck. You mean stopped? Hang on.
Steam Past Offer says stuck at 72.
It doesn't like run. It's because it doesn't like run in the background. There we go. Yeah, the app doesn't like running in the background for some reason.
Meadows says I did try to tell him about the heart monitor before, but he thought I was calling him 72.
I'm used to you giving me abuse. Oh, thank you, everyone. I don't know why it stops. It does bomb out quite a bit. Although my chat still works when the phone's turned off, which is quite nice. There's a...
Steam Past Offer says maybe turn off battery optimizer time for the app.
Ah, okay. Let's have a look. How do I turn that off? We'll stop here, it's cool here.
Albert says the real abuse will start if you don't cycle home.
Is that in apps? Is it in apps? Apps. Is it? I don't know what the app's called now. What's it called? I don't know what it's called.
Steam Past Offer says go to the task menu and click the logo, settings.
Settings. I'm in settings. Is it? I'm thinking it's going to be in apps. Pulsoid. That one. Appear on top is turned off. So what was the other thing? Optimize, restricted. Allow this app to use the battery in the background.
Steam Past Offer says no. Settings for the app from that multitask menu.
Oh, okay, I've just done this one. Look, unrestricted.
Steam
Allow
Past
this
Offer
app to
says
use.
that you can also go the long way through settings.
Oh, okay. So there we go.
It says it's your app. How are we meant to know what it's called?
Oh, okay. Right, what's the other one? Stream Buddy, hang on. Stream Buddy. Stream Buddy. Let's go in Stream Buddy. Battery. Unrestricted. There we go. What's the other app that I use? Real time. Real time IRL. This one does it as well. So allowed, permissions allowed, screen time, remove permissions, battery, unrestricted. This is why all these apps are bombing out, aren't they? Because they're not allowed to run unrestricted in the background.
Steam Past Offer says I don't think it helps for Grinder.
Let's see how that works. So they're unrestricted, all the apps that I use. See if that fixes the problem, because they type every now and then they type them out. It loses chat and stuff, and I think that's what it is. I'm fine, thank you. Thanks for asking. You probably wouldn't catch me in the dark, but that could be a bit of a shock.
Steam Past Offer says I hope it solves the chat issue as well.
Well, it goes to every now and it goes to sleep, doesn't it, and stops talking. I'm thinking it could be a battery thing. It's optimizing it and putting it to sleep. I don't want it to be restricted. Because I want to choose when it's open and closed. We'll see how that goes. If the heart rate monitor doesn't disappear anymore, that's what it was. Past the place. Go on then, go past.
Manibo says the stream's broken live.
What's wrong with it? And we're not there yet. I don't know if we're back or not, but when I get back, I'm going to design a burly trailer with a motor in it. It's going to You're beautiful, aren't you? Are you sniffing and watching me? Hello? You alright? Hey? Can I come past? No, I don't want you eating my bag. I want to come past. That's it. Decapitation incoming. I can't hear a word you're saying at the moment. Hang on, I'll read chat. I missed all of that because I could not hear a word.
Team Past Offer says that at least the less populated areas you can meet some nice people.
No, it's just go. She's like Hill and the dog's like, no, go. Oh, this is what I hate, long leads.
Meadow says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Right, what we got in this bag? Got my hat. Oh, we got some socks. Yeah, it was alright to TikTok. Fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. Decapitation incoming. I can't hear a word you're saying at the moment. Hang on, I'll re-chat. I missed all of that because I could not hear a word. Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make. Yeah, it was alright to TikTok. Fun enough. Oh, there go my gears again, jamming. But, yeah. Max that turbo.
Welcome back.
Oh, there's little moos. There's big moos and little moos. Oh, God. There's moos all around me. Moos. I don't know if you're still with me or not. How far do we can find something? Thing is, I can get water, but I'd have to boil it. Our life's changed for all of us, eh? We're old farts now. I was telling this lot about you earlier on, the jokes we used to make.
Eurex the task says 1716. You should still come up. We have curry. Lol.
You have curry. I've got cheeseburgers with onions, and then I've got lamb kebabs.
Aldous says, click.
Connection lost.
Oh, wow. Hmm. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh. Come on, over 20, get over 20. Nice.
Giggity Sponges says Fields GTA 5 man. Farting Martin 69 says 20M. Giggity Sponges says Fields draft man.
He sucked me off, he did.
Farting Martin 69 says 22.
Good morning, mate. Morning.
Thank you,
Right, that says we're off.
SW20_ for joining the community.
We're off Journey by that one.
Thank you, SW20_ for.
Oh, welcome, SW, welcome in. So here we go, look. Whoa, nearly fell off. MR2.
Team Stopper says it's the only hole small enough that he couldn't fill it. Says Melly's 91 says
It's the only hole small enough I can fill, apparently. You lot. They are terrible. Oh, it must be a nice place round here. It's pretty though, isn't it? It's a nice view. Like, up there, look at that. The valleys and whatever else. Alright, we got. That was pretty cosy, isn't it?
Sponges says excellent. Says Melly's 91 says sleep in there.
I think other people might want to use that. To be quite honest, anyone can peek in the window while you're having a shower, so anyone can have a good look. So I can put a show on. Sponges, welcome back, mate.
So we're here. Alright, that's what we've got there. Alright. We've got that one there. That one there, yeah. That'll be interesting. It will be what? We'll tell you a photo. Yeah. And so, yeah, that one doesn't take too much. That one. Got one there as well. Oh, sorry. Oh, look. Oh, well done. I didn't know that happened.
What's that? Now you got.
Steam Fast Offer says that at least the less populated areas you can meet some nice people.
What's the case movie?
No, it's just go. She's like heel and the dog's like, no, go. Oh, this is what I hate, long leads. Oh. Yeah. Oh. You got to clip that. Clive Road. We found a Clive Road. Later. I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. I've got the best of both worlds. And there's let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here.
Coming down the hill, I go, bloody hell, those guys are right there. Oh,
It's the weight.
yeah, crikey, how many kilos you got on there?
40, I reckon. There's a lot.
Weave it up and down like this and take the gradient.
Okay. Right, have a lovely time.
Thank you. Are you drunk? Did that say the glam pits? Please tell me he's doing the jog. Go, my son, go. He's definitely going to beat me. Fucking hell. Stupid bloody thing. They call it Greenway.
Steam Fast Offer says it Yatesuk hopefully it'll loosen up the muscle between his shoulders.
Oh my God.
Yatesuk says just tip a wheelie bin on his side and climb in tonight.
The field to my left, right, all I can smell is sour cream Pringles. Oh God, really? Sour cream Pringles is all I can smell all the way along here. Decapitation incoming. I can't hear a word you're saying at the moment. Hang on, I'll read chat. I missed all of that because I could not hear a word. Where the fuck are you going, dickwad? Yep.
Steam Fast Offer says they kick out anyone who knows English. Yatesuk says you're breaking the speed limit, tut tut.
Go on, clip it, clip it. The fucking van. Gardens, farms, everyone, yeah. Just,
cycling or walking?
Yeah, cycling.
Says what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just...
And that is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah,
Well,
he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee.
espresso made with milk, we'll put it that way.
Mine-
A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I can't, you can't keep up with it.
Saying this side Clive is next to go across that side.
How cool is
Legend says, flip. Zerd4 ever says it's the Arnie. Steam
Ireland? I could never be seen again.
Legend says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor.
Welcome to Clive's
This is,
Adventures. Thank you
Here we go.
Lems_88 for joining the community.
Giggity sponges says monster truck.
You ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out. Ready?
Survival says, well, the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says, bye.
Hang on.
Gabe_zone says this is a. Gabe_zone says, pick.
Check that out. Look at that. I don't plan. I just ride, and wherever I go, do you know this looks good? I'll stop there.
Connection lost.
Yeah, there's no. If you're going to do this, there's no point planning, because otherwise you're always going, oh, am I going to get there? Am I going to get there? And that's the worst feeling. So it's just, yeah, just cycle. And along the route, I've had campsites. I've had people. I've camped in gardens when I was in Cornwall. Just talking a bit about, oh yeah, you camp here for the night.
See, up here, you can go anywhere. You can just jump over the fence and nobody will bother you, you know.
Did you say? Has anyone seen on TikTok or on that farmer that sprayed someone camping in his field? So he drove past with a muck spreader and just sprays his tent and everything.
Aye.
I think it was probably in England.
It must be in England. You don't get that up here. They don't bother you. As long as you're not doing any damage, they don't bother you.
That's the thing, though. Where I'm from Kent. I grew up in a little village, and when I grew up, everyone talked to each other. And then slowly, as I got older, people stopped talking. And it was all the people moving down from London and then moaning, going, "Why does it stink?" It's like, well, if you don't like it, go back to London. Yeah. But it's got to the point now where London has come down into Kent and Essex, and it's just, yeah, it's not nice anymore.
Yeah, here to a certain extent too. You know, we've got a neighbour moved down up the road, and the kids used to play in the fields with the quads, and then they're coming down on a Sunday afternoon complaining, you know, about the noise. And well, this happened for 20 years. You know, you've just moved in. Yeah, you should maybe do a wee bit of research before you moved here. You know. Yeah,
that's exactly. There was a guy. My kids, we call it John's Field, and he owns a bit of land near Folkestone. The guy's in his 80s, and he put all the PowerPoints in, and he turned it into a site. You can go down there and camp, and like we'd have all the VW scene, because I was in the VW scene for all the old ones. And this rich neighbour moved in, went to the council. He's got his licence taken away. So he can't. So he's got no money coming in now. But he was putting the money back into the site, and it was his kind of social thing. And even the barn, he turned that into. He put all settees in there, and he was basically changing it and building it up and making it better. Such a great place. I could say to the kids, go and play, because there's no one around anywhere. And yeah, they've ruined it because of rich people moving in.
Yeah, that's like that down at the Fingern with the motorbike track.
There's a motorcycle track. It's a off-road motorcycle track. It's on a bit of total waste ground beside the old bombing range.
Right.
Can't see it from the road. You've got to travel down through 3 of his fields to get to it. And the Scottish and the British Championships and everything there. Very, very busy. Yeah. And it keeps all the kids off the street. They all go there with their bikes at weekends and everything.
Yep.
But yet the neighbours that live 2 miles away, sometimes depending on the way the wind travels, they'll hear it along the beach. You know? And they're all acting arm roar and getting on the council to try and shut them down. And it's a nightmare, eh?
Yep, there was.
Honesty box, isn't it?
It's an honesty box, you know.
Just puts the money
You
back.
put the money in when you go out and you just trust people, you know.
Yeah, they shut one down in our way because of health and safety. It was like, it got so, I spoke to the guy that ran it, he said it got so on top with this and that, and he went, I can't do this anymore, because they kept saying you need this insurance and that insurance, and so he shut it down because of all the red tape.
I think your mom's got a disclaimer on this, isn't he?
But I've bought a...
You sign a disclaimer.
I paid just under 10 grand for this electric mountain bike that I've got, which is, it's a cross between a mountain bike and a motocross. It does 50 mile an hour. You've got all the kids on the Churons. Out here, amazing, dead quiet, can't hear them, don't mind it, as long as you're sensible on them. But I've got a couple of mates around the corner, they've all got them. They're all like contractors and builders and stuff like that. I said, what did you buy? He went, well, all the kids are having fun on them, why can't we have fun on them? But rather than going fast like the kids do, he said, we just toodle around all the tracks. He said, we stop and talk to people. We can do 100 mile. Because they take them so slow, they can go miles. The faster you go, that brings the mileage down. But we went out one day and we went miles, because from where I live, you've got like the kind of motorways, the two main roads, and between the two, there's just, well, land like this. And there's the old, like pilgrim ways and stuff like that. So you can just go miles. But because no one can hear you, you don't get any complaints.
Well, up here you still get complaints. You get the dog walkers, They walk maybe a couple of miles out the forest tracks, and if they see anyone on a bike of any sort, the first thing they do is they lift the phone and report you. Yeah, their dogs can run about and shit everywhere.
Yep. Yeah, we had them at the bike park. There's one of the bike parks, and it's literally a mountain bike trail. Come over one of the jumps, someone's bloody dog on the track. I'm like, what are you walking on? It is a bike park. Right. So yeah, they're still mown. Anyway, thank you for the water. I'm going to try and get a few miles in. But yeah, on social media, Clive's Adventures. Clive's Adventures. I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you don't see him anymore, I crashed. Have a good day. Thank you. Oh, that was lovely. So yeah, same up here. People moaning about everything. Normally the rich people moving in. Oh, sorry everyone. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. Pardon me. I'm literally... I love she's put ice in it for me. I can't wait to drink that one now. Oh, should have got that one filled up as well. Oh. But yeah, we are literally, look at that. Seems like we're in the middle of nowhere. Look at that, how amazing is that one? It's like a log cabin in the woods. Perfect. Oh. And that's why, look at that view. You see that? Car coming. They just get to look out and all they can see is pine trees in the water. Alright, in the winter this is probably a bad place to live.
Says, if I was rich I would want to join the community, not change it. What the point of moving away to change it to where you came from?
Yeah, but it's the same, it's always the same story. City folk move to the country because they're like, oh, I want a quiet life, and then moan about everything else that goes on. Don't move to the country if you don't like it. Move back. Don't fuck it up for everyone else. But like the motocross tracks and stuff, there's a couple down our way, and yeah, there was one. See what happened, basically the council turned around and said to him, either you stop it, or obviously they start fining him. And even when they closed it, people were getting on the land and still racing their bikes on it. And then they're going after the guy that runs it or owns it. But yeah, they're kind of cool houses. They're like almost like a insulated shed. Really like eco house, really warm in the cold, I suppose. That's what you want. It's like when I was talking to a little garage. Excuse me a minute. When I was talking to a heating engineer, and I was saying to him about like the heat pumps, and he said absolute waste of time. And I said to him, what do you mean? He said, well, he said, if you've got a modern house, he said, that's well insulated, he went, then they work. He said, because you're not losing any heat. He said, so they're fine. He said, but if you've got an old house, like an old thatched house or stone wall building, or even one like I've got that's brick and not much insulation in the walls, the thing's flat out trying to heat the house, and most of the heat's being lost. He said, they can't catch up. He said, because you're losing too much heat. He said, so it really doesn't work. He said, you'd need to rebuild every house for them to be efficient. He said, so with the government going, oh yeah, you all need heat pumps. He said, that's why we got a boiler while we could. So at least in our lifetime.
The village my lives in, there is second street lights in the whole village, and the people moving in want street lights throughout the whole village.
Oh really? I can understand having, you know, I mean, on some of the places that you've got kids and stuff walking around, it's nice to have street lights for the children if they're walking to and from school, so they're not in the dark. Oh, there was a car behind me. I thought I could hear one in the distance.
Medad says it's not needed.
Someone's got their barbecue lit again. All I smell is barbecue. That was pretty cosy, isn't it?
Sponges says excellent. Tesmelly's 91 says sleep in there.
I think other people might want to use that. To be honest, anyone can peek in the window while you're having a shower, so anyone can have a good look. Oh my god! You know, move in and they're just annoys them. Like everything I'd done, I was a terrible fucking child. They were going to be the best parents in the world. And what really got me one day was their son was in the drive and I'm myself because it was like they thought their child was going to be absolutely perfect. He's a good lad. Don't get me wrong, he's a good lad. But they seem to think that their child wouldn't do shit that other kids did. You know, when they're very naive people. And they were always fucking moaning about anything I'd done, like one little fucking noise. How long's that going for? You know what I mean? I was just being a kid, but I wasn't destructive. I was making noise, but I was making like bass bins and bits and pieces and whatever else. I'd have my mates over, we'd have a bit of music in the garage. He'd go be in his garage and then moan. Oh, well, I can hear music. You need to turn it off. it's annoying me, that kind of fucking thing. And I remember one day I was doing something, and I said to my dad, sorry Dad, I'm annoying next door. And my dad went, no worries son, turn it up. I went, really? He went, yeah, turn it up. He went, and I remember, it was quite funny, he leant over the gate and went, how long is that going on for? And my dad backed me up and went, as long as he fucking wants. Priceless. It was like, do you know something? We don't moan about anything they've done. The amount of noise early Sunday morning cutting the grass, fucking early, waking up. So again, it was all about them and no one else. So I was always, but yeah. Until they moved in, there was no one like that in the street, and then slowly it just got worse. And I remember this, oh God, these years ago, I can't remember his name, John. He was a non-English gentleman. I can't remember where he was from, and his wife. His wife was white, and he had quite a dark skin. I'm not sure where he was from, but fucking that got really clicky with people as well. He was fucking lovely. He was a diamond. And yeah, absolute top respect to the man. I always had respect for him. Unfortunately, his wife left him and left him with 2 kids. I don't know what happened to the wife. I think she disappeared. She was like a hippie chick, she was. She disappeared and dumped him, left him with 2 kids. So he brought up 2 kids on his own. Yeah, he was a star. There goes the hairdryer. Slip the clutch. And yeah, his daughter, fucking hell, she was like fucking queen, mate. Absolutely beautiful, his daughter. I don't know, I don't think they're on my Facebook actually. I don't think I'm friends with them. But yeah, I remember a lot of the lads as we were growing up, they were like, oh my, like literally they all fancied her. She was always the happy, smiley person. I like the memories I get, flashbacks when I'm on the road. Whee! Growing up, and I do wonder where these people are now though. If they're not on my Facebook, how they're doing. You know, have they got kids? Have they moved away? Have they travelled the world? But I can understand why people give everything up, win the lottery and give everything up and go touring and going around the world. Just have to follow the method. Oh, we've done 20 miles, so we've got to do another 15, 20 mile today.
Lost. Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that. I said he must have stayed somewhere in the next 3 miles. Oh. Cool. That damp, mouldy wood smell. Fresh. Don't think I've got room for any plants on my bike. With all the signs up, it feels like I'm in Australia with the triangle signs. I've not got a clue how far to the next town. It's madness. I have to have your sit-down lawnmower up here. We're on the road to nowhere. Did that say the glam pits? Please tell me he's doing the jog.
Connection lost.
Welcome back.
Right, what we got in this bag? There you go. You go first. You're bigger and heavier than me. Are there any cars coming? Hopefully not.
Connection lost. Connection.
Who can guess what that tune was? Squint me eyes. I think we might be coming to a town. We're good. Right, let's see if we can ride round the holes rather than through them. Yeah, we're coming back into a town. anywhere it's 20 mile an hour, it's got to be a town or village. Hiya.
Farting Martin 69 says no.
Hi, Martin. Yeah, 1.1 mile. Apparently the guy stopped. He must have stopped down here somewhere. Most of the time he's come to a stop, it's normally been in a village of some kind.
Medov says Woohoo TTS is back.
Oh, was it not working? It's probably, it did say welcome back, so I don't know, was the stream live then?
Martin 69 says Ola chat wasn't working.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's because it's on a different network. I'm looking at a way of stopping this. The thing is, right, so if I put both of my hotspots on, so the Vodafone is hotspotting off the EE and the EE's hotspotting, it cancels it out. I wish you could run a network cable to run them, like, connect them both together.
Says I have the camp at 30 miles for the day, I can look at 40.
Oh, there's a footpath there. Was there a footpath there? Yeah. We'll see what happens, mate. I'm all right. Where did he go off? Did he go here?
To Clive's Adventures. Thank you, UM_BTW, for joining the community.
He
must have gone a different way. Oh.
Medov says if you fell, you have more in you. UIM_BTW says this is fucking amazing.
Oh, thank you very much. How you doing? Where are you from?
Martin 69 says, bum.
Yeah, lots of bumps. Whereabouts are you from? I'm actually from the southeast of England, kind of near, well, east of London, 30-40 miles east of London. But yeah.
UIM_BTW says Canada.
Oh. Well, if you were watching a minute ago, you would have probably seen me in the trees. It looked like I could have been in Canada.
UIM_BTW says it's so weird seeing you riding on the left of the road, lol.
Do you know, it's funny, everyone that comes in that's not from the UK, is it this one? It's this one here. I'm following a route. But yeah, I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. Day 34 of cycling Land's End to John O'Groats. Loads of room there, love. Loads of room. But yeah, the signal's been quite bad today. Yesterday was really good. But yeah, I thought I'd live stream it and I'll bring you all on the journey with me. I'm raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, which is a children's hospital, which is in London. So yeah, we're just having a bit of fun. Little adventure. We don't know where we're going to camp tonight yet, although my moderators are looking for places. And all I can smell is people having barbecues. So I'm thinking I could barbecue the burgers, but they're already cooked. All I need to do is warm them through. But
Medov says random fact, around 70 countries drive on the left.
Which way are we going? I think we're going this way. I don't think we're going down there. I thought someone was going to step out on me there. Right, what have we got here? Because we normally come down into a little town and there's normally stuff.
UIM_BTW says at Medovs are the pedals in a car mirrored.
Right, what have we got here? The corner shop. Town centre car parks, town centre straight down.
UIM_VTW says like is the clutch on the right and gas pedal on the left.
So in my car, I'm driving on the right. My accelerator pedal is far right, brake is to the left of it, and then the clutch is to the left of that. So the clutch is on the left, accelerator on the right. Town centre. Oh wow. I think we are fish and chips. Oh, that looks tasty. We could get some food. Things with fish and chips, they bulk.
Says and I don't drive.
What else is there? Another fish and chips. Right, we've got to get a new map. Right, let's have a look at maps. I think we're on 26. Let's have a look. See what map we're on. So we are on map 26. So we need to download map 27 to the computer. Right, so we've got 27. So this is called Tain, I believe. That's what it's saying. It's saying on here this place is called Tain. He probably stayed in that hotel up there, look, the Royal Hotel, because that's where this journey ends, just here. So whoever done this journey and made these maps was probably, he wasn't doing what I'm doing. I'll be camping somewhere, so.
Steam past offer says tamed.
It is? What are you on about? It is. Oh, we've got more water, we've got a bridge to go over in a minute by the looks of it, look. So. Right, so there's the journey. Journey's loaded. Thanks for coming in, everyone. Anyway, thanks for all the continued support.
Medov says tame.
It is. We can argue all day about this. Oh yeah, by the way, we're idiots. So just be aware of that.
Medov says not tamed.
Tame. Without the T. Tain.
Steam past offer says Royal Taint Hotel.
Yeah. I do wonder if I'm getting bitten alive yet.
Medov says the camp one found is on the overside of the firth.
Oh, okay, so I've got to go over, it's just over the water, yeah? Okie dokie, thank you very much, mate. I think that'd be about right, to be quite honest. We've had a good day today, and look at the time. It's about 5 o'clock. Oh. So yeah, it's a good time. Where's that car indicating to go? I am wondering if to go back and get some fish and chips. That would save me. It would save me trying to cook tonight. But I've got burgers that need eating. See, I could boil some pasta tonight and leave it in a bowl for the morning and just have pasta tomorrow. But I think I'll probably need to cook them burgers up. Oh. I wonder how far we got to the water. Was it 36 miles the next stretch? So he done some short trips, didn't he? Whoever done this journey. He must have been because of the big gaps. Because of the big gaps between the towns, he probably limited himself and took it, like, so he didn't overdo it. Probably just taking it easy.
Giggity Sponges says, how's the cycling going?
Yeah, it's good, mate, thank you. It's been good. Is that a Lidl? Is that a Lidl sign I can see? Another supermarket. Yeah, it's good.
Meadows says the camp is about 3.5 miles around the North Shore over the bridge.
I wonder how far the bridge is away. Filling station.
Farting Martin 69 says it will be closed.
What's that? What's close? Oh, what? Is it gone past 4 o'clock? Oh yeah. Yes.
Meadows says, and it is a kebab and club site.
Oh, okay. Another caravan site. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can. Okay. Where's this go? Does this go off road or does this cut through? So you've got that main road out there and then you've got this. I don't think that cuts through, does it? No, because I can see the cycle signs up here. Look, I was hoping that was going to take me off the main road.
Meadows says, and the bridge is 2 miles.
Oh. It's a busy old road. Yeah, it's a busy old road, this one. So again, as usual, I get the shit bit. I can't ride on there, that's the problem. That is the only problem. To think I've never been this north in my life. So to do it on a bike is pretty epic, and even more epic to have you lot with me. So thank you. Thanks for the support, everyone. Yeah, you can. You can. There's a smell in the air of like someone's done a massive dump in the toilet. It proper stinks. It proper stinks, whatever that smell is. There was a whiskey distillery back there. Unfortunately, it's the wrong day. So yeah, we can't up. Well, there's the open sea out there, and we're going to go over another bridge. I think we've got to get over this today. If you want to get a picture, because that's pretty good scene as it's coming into view.
Albert says, really am proud of you, Clive. I was so worried when NVR bugged out, but you pushed forward wonderfully and can't wait to see you at the finish line.
No worries.
Says a mile from the bridge and stay on the A9.
It's you guys, you've supported me, thank you.
Pick. Meadows says, clip.
But thank you, mate. It has been one epic adventure. But yeah, the help and generosity from everyone has been amazing, so thank you. Maybe I should go to like somewhere like Thailand and cycle where it's cheaper. Test your eyesight before you drive. Fucking, I'm fucked. We are screwed. And we're still going north.
Getting close to the southern point of Norway in northern degrees.
Well, there's the NC 500, hence why we're seeing so many bikers. See, I've got to come out, have I? No, I'm alright. Just got to keep my wits about me. on me. Right, need a wee stop. It's like that bottle there, bottles of wee everywhere. I don't know what the fuck that was, but yeah, that obviously went pretty quick.
Farting Martin 69 says, there.
Oh look, 300 yards, campsite. It's got tents on it.
Medub says, well, in Thailand you can get a massage every other day, and I mean just a massage.
I'd like to have my legs done and work the muscle because of that cramp. That would be really good. Like, right, 300 yards, so I can go across the bridge. There's a campsite here apparently. What was this one?
Olga says tourist trap prices too, I bet. Steam Past Offer says it might be too many happy endings. Farting Martin 69 says no happy ending.
Private. What's that say? So this is, so it does say John O'Groats southbound trail, so it might be private, but does that mean I can have a wee? I'm gonna have a wee in a bush because I need a wee. I don't care what happens, I need a wee.
Medub says the Roost, Dornoch Firth Caravan Park.
Can you...
Steam Past Offer says at Farting Martin.
Robin.
Welcome back.
Right, so is the campsite this side or the other side, did you say? You said the other side, didn't you? Oh. Yeah, there's one this side and there's one the other side. I wonder what one's got the best view.
Medub says the Roost, Dornoch Firth Caravan Park is on this side.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said I had to cross the bridge. Ah. Okay.
Medub says, and I don't know if it takes tents.
Oh. Yeah, there was a... Yeah, that place there doesn't...
Medub says the one I found before was on the other side. Olga says tent picture, so should.
Yeah. There's a hiker there, look. He's hiking. He's going in there to have a look. I can go the other side, mate, if we need to go the other side. There's a guy just gone in hiking, so I don't know. He's a backpacker. So...
Farting Martin 69 says, pick.
Have we got prices for this one or the other one, or are they both about the same? Oh, mate. So he's probably looking for a campsite as well.
Vannibo says hello Clive. Medub says there seemed to be an Airbnb in there.
Yeah,
Manibo says I'm having a vodka just now.
Oh, nice. Enjoy. That guy's just gone in there. A hiker's just gone in there. It seems it's getting really busy. So I'm just wondering what the
Manibo says TYY.
the best one to go to, this one or the one across the water. Oh, he seems to know where he's going. He's just cycled all the way around.
Olgert says 26 miles done. Get across that bridge.
Just rubbing my legs down. I've got dry skin on my legs. Need some...
Olgert says John O'Groat is waiting.
Oh, okay, we'll go the other one. Get across the bridge.
Megan says on the satellite image I'm not seeing a tent field.
Oh, okay. There's low...
JStev21 says this one.
This one? But my mods have spoken, I'm afraid.
Welcome to Clive's Adventures.
What's the good about this one then? Why would you say this one over the other one?
Welcome to Clive's Adventures. Thank you, Howard_Live, for joining the community.
Welcome, Howard.
Manibo says no.
Yeah, the mods have spoken. They're all older than me, well, most of them are, so they're the wise owls, see? Respect your elders and all that bollocks.
Olgert says 25 miles. Could be done tomorrow night if you push.
Do you know, I'm going to be a little bit sad when it's over, mate.
Medov says the other one is called Davikvan Farm. Olgert says, pick.
Thank you very much. So yeah, if your subscribers can take pictures and clips,
says, pick.
they'll get all uploaded automatically to our Discord channel where you can go and rate them. So yeah, ! socials, that will bring up the link. Come and join the Discord. The socials link will bring up my link tree. Everything is on there. There you go. So yeah, if you join that, I should put the Discord link straight in chat, but I want everyone going via the link tree.
Giggity Sponges says, socials.
Just when you get there, close the live stream, and then at the top you'll see all the social media, and you can go and check out my Instagram, TikToks, and all the good stuff. I should do a little video, so when you do socials, it plays the video clip over the stream. Do it as an overlay. I might have to do that. So you type in it, a little picture of me comes up and says, check out all my social medias. Go make sure you like, share, and all the, because I need the social media stuff to get trending, and I'm relying on you lot.
Farting Martin 69 says, burp. Giggity Sponges says have it flashing with music.
Just instruction video would be good. Don't want to take away from what I'm trying to tell people. It's pretty good though. Yeah, I thought we pull up here. Yeah, I'll take a picture over there.
channel to see the photos, Clive.
Oh.
Farting Martin 69 says, pick.
Yeah, hang on. They'll be in pictures on Discord.
Medub says 01862 810600. Olga says Twitch pics.
Thank you. There you go. Click that link. Click the link on that will take you into it. That link there will take you straight into the Discord. Oh, okay, that one's a bit pissed that you have to wait until the camera's like stopped, it's at the right angle. There we go. Oh. So yeah, you got Twitch clips and Twitch pics. NC 500 coming past, look. Yep. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, what's the sign say? Let's have a look. Opened by Queen Elizabeth and the Queen Mother on the 27th of August 1991. The bridge at 890 metres is one of the longest in Europe to be built using the cast push. Can you get that from there? If I can click the right button, I can zoom into it. Hang on. Hang on.
Desmeli's 91 says, pick.
Can you read that? Hang on. There you go. Clip, 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 clip.
Steenhastoffer says, clip.
You mean pick?
Steenhastoffer says, pick.
You got it right, there we go.
Vanny Bo says, pick.
Oh.
Matthias Auer says, I just took the dog out, it's hot out. Vanny Bo says, clip.
Oh, there we go. So you can, the mods can go in there and just delete any doubles and just delete any rubbish ones. And then I'll get them on social media later on. How you doing, Sam? You alright? So you get this line, look, this like frothy line on the water, and I could see these from miles away. I wonder what they were. That is a long bridge. Wow,
Desmeli's 91 says new knives are amazing. Chop the tip of my finger. Of course no plasters as kids stolen them.
Right, when you buy new knives, you're supposed to use it on like fruit and veg, not your fingers. Top tip that.
Medov says there is an ugly one of a skinny guy sitting in front of the tent.
There isn't. We better delete that one then, we don't want to scare anyone, do we?
Thesmelis91 says it was in fruit.
It was in fruit. What, your finger was in the fruit? What have you been doing?
Steam Past Offer says at Medovs, can you Photoshop him out of the picture? Albert says your finger was inside the fruit.
No wonder she's not smiling, she's finger blasting the wrong things.
Banibo says that sounds sus, Clive.
She can't wait for me to get home and show her how it's done properly.
Thesmelis91 says yuck. Olgert says poor Sam. Lol, we love you.
Did you see the message this morning, little video I put online this morning, old git? About my haggis sandwich. I went and had it, I had my haggis sandwich.
91 says I've done the old knife back out the bin for kids. They need to keep their fingers. Medic says I have a knife that are 20 years old and as shapes of the day I got it.
Yeah, so we bought some cheap knives when we first bought the house. And, you know, like, you've just paid all your money on the house, so everything else goes like, well, we'll get all the cheap stuff and we'll buy better stuff later. And then you just end up with the cheap stuff for, like, almost, if they're metal knives, you put them in the metal bin down the garage and I weigh them in when I go and do a weigh-in. Don't throw metal knives in the bin. Any metal, just go and put it in the waste bin.
91 says ours are the cheapest knives from 13 years back. Medov says one knife was 200 quid in 2002.
Do you get replacement fingers with that? Is that why it's so expensive? Comes with a packet of different colour attachment fingers, different lengths, one to suit all.
Thesmelis91 says ours was 12 back then.
What the fuck was that? Someone shooting over there. So that's why all the motorcyclists are all giving me thumbs up, because they all think I'm doing the NC 500. By the time I get home, I'm going to have a Megasaki.
Olgert says just found the message. Haggis and cheese. Not sure to say yum, but worried about the Northerners.
I really enjoyed it actually. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one.
Steam Past Offer says more like Minasaki.
What, shriveled? Hang on.
Medov says, pick.
There we go, it's closer. Oh God.
Martin 69 says, tick.
Right, apparently I'm coming off this road just up here. Is it along the route, Dibs? Because apparently I'm coming off the route just along here somewhere. Is there a path going up there? Oh look, I can't get up. I think there's a gate up there. There's a road just down here. Oh, he must have camped, yeah, so he's gone straight on here and then stopped up here somewhere, I think. But yeah, there was a footpath just up there to cut through. So where's the...
Smellies 91 says you heading to a site.
Yeah, I was just asking Medibs where it is. I don't have to like, because it's going to take me to the right. I'm going to go east of this location. Somewhere here, I'm going down underneath. So I don't know whether to go straight on or if to come off.
Bo says hello, the Smellies. Medub says go right at next turn.
Go right at next turn. Okay, that is the route. There's an eagle. Right, we're turning up here. Cool.
Smellies 91 says hey at Ballybo.
This is a dodgy one.
Medub says I try to keep you on route.
Way. Let's get over here.
Olgert is a legend, and just donated £5 to Great Ormond Street International Promotions Limited. Olgert is a legend, awesome, and just donated £5 to Great Ormond Street International Promotions Limited. You are awesome, thank you.
Oh, legend! Thank you. I don't know why it didn't come up on my board though. It's supposed to come up. Why did it not come up? Does it not come up in the list? It doesn't come up in the event list for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Steam Past Offer says that's what she said.
Oh, thank you, legends. Thank you, mate.
Says Melly's91 says at Allgut is that to make him pedal an extra 10 miles today. If so, I agree with you.
Obviously, you can see she actually wants me back home now. She won't say it. The price of Duracell batteries must have gone up.
Allgut says he. Steam Past Offer says she wants you further away from home.
It's alright.
Allgut says I got him over the bridge. Nedub says follow this road for about 2 miles. Allgut says CLIVE. Oh my goodness.
Right, where's that box of tacks that I bought to throw out in front and get punctures? That'll slow me down. Oops.
Allgut says I have spares if you need them, Sam. Says Melly's91 says if you pedal an extra 10 miles, it means you'll end up taking a down day.
Hang on. Can you read the sign? Jamie Stone. See what it says at the top? Whoever wrote that at the top, you are a legend. Do you want to take a picture? Here we go. Stoned out his box.
Vanny Bo says stoned out his dick. Allgut says close up needed. Vanny Bo says pick. Says Melly's91 says I can't read it.
Oh. It says stoned out his box. How come Banny Bo could read it? Banny Bo's got good eyes. I think he said stoned out his dick. He nearly got it.
Farting Martin 69 says pick. Says Melly's91 says young eyes.
Yeah. All the old farts couldn't see it. They're all got their reading go and get their reading glasses. Keep smelling barbecues. Am I coming into a town? Is there a town this side? I know we're getting further and further near the we're getting nearer the coast. Oh, I can't believe everyone that's tuned in.
Nedub says there is a town
following
past
this journey.
the camp.
Town past the camp. Okay. Is it what, a couple of miles? That'd be like a morning visit, would it? I said I've got pasta. I've got meat.
JStev21 says no.
No. What's that to? What's that to, Jay? Fucking hell, what is that? Look at the size of that. That's huge. That's big enough to eat a seagull. Oh.
Nedub says 1.4 miles after the camp. Allgut says not what she said.
Filth! You filthy lot. No, so earlier on we got a couple of people came in Thank you to everyone that views the stream. Hi, how you doing? I'm Clive. This is Clive's Adventures. Cycling from Land's End to John O'Groats, raising money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, which is a children's hospital in London. But what's been, I think, it's been more amazing, it's just everyone that's come along on the journey.
Step21 says it's a condor.
Ah, nice. That's a good name, isn't it, for a... Oh, wow. There's another bird. I don't know what that one was either. But yeah, so someone came in earlier on and they were like, "Hi, how you doing?" I said, "Like, how did you find the stream?" And they said, "Oh, I saw you on the basically the Twitch, on their Twitch feed to say streams that you might want to watch." And we were kind of at the top of the list. That's good to know. If we can keep doing that, then we may be on track to do what we did on Mixer, and that's what I aim to do. I want to get back to where we were back in the days on Mixer. So anyone watching who remembers Mixer, I know there's a lot of lurkers out there, all lurking, which I don't mind. If you're just enjoying the ride, that's brilliant. But I'm cycling this completely unsupported apart from the live stream, so I can chat to everyone. And we'll be camping in a bit and then cooking dinner. Making some cups of tea and coffee.
Olgut says, "I remember Beam," which became Mixer. Yes, I am old.
Yeah. Well, you came over with me, mate, didn't you? So... I think Mixer had the idea of buying it. Well, they bought it and hoped to match YouTube and
YouTube. Unlikely to be a condor. They are found in much of the Andes mountain range along the Pacific coast region of western South America. Step21 says, "Vigily remember it. I'm only 44."
I'm 46, so we're quite young. There's a lot of old farts in here. Don't tell anyone, yeah. They're probably falling asleep, they won't notice.
Banibo says, "Have you met any milkman, Clive? Lol."
Have I met any milkmen? That's a strange one. Why'd you ask that one, Banibo? I've not seen any milkmen. Is that because you get the milkman out here delivering still? Does that still happen up here? I haven't seen a milk delivery since I was a child.
Medup says, "In 2 months I'll be 54. Banibo says, "You can get juice." Banibo says, "Yes."
Oh.
Banibo says, "It does."
Wow. Let's pull over here. Let this car go past. That was lower than I expected. I thought the bank would be high and it wasn't, it was lower. I had to actually jump off the bike. Oh wow, I remember, yeah, milkmans used to do orange juice and apple juice and...
Step21 says, "Yup, it does."
Nice. I need to ring that site actually. Let's scroll back through because I'm cycling to it and I haven't rung them yet. But to be quite honest, we've been pretty good so far, so I've not had a worry. I think you gave me the number the other side of the bridge, didn't you? That was before Katie come in.
Medup says, "01862810600."
Thank you, mate. I'll copy that. Copy. Done that.
Banibo right. Says 01862810600.
Thank you. Thank you, Banibo. Right, let's mute TTS and I'm just going to make a call and see if we can... Right, what we got in this bag? Got my hat. Oh, we got some socks. Can you see how thin this path is that I'm trying to cycle? Look, whoa! I said it too, look. God!
Bo says ho.
I knew I couldn't get out of it. Had a bucket of will.
Steam past offer says yeah.
Later. I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out.
Welcome back.
Right. I've tried ringing them. It goes straight to a Vodafone answer machine. So, oh shit! Why's my phone going dead? Oh, I don't think my phone was plugged in. Right, I've turned the screen off now. Oh shit! What's happened? Oh shit! I've just jammed the cable in my gear changings. So yeah, I'll concentrate and I'll get a bit nearer. It's quite windy out here, so we want to get a little bit. I don't know if we can get more inland, following the coast road. Are we back all right?
Bo says, what if you go and it's shut down?
We don't worry about things like that.
Olga says, what do you call a French man wearing sandals? For light faller.
Public footpath to...
Meadows says you're approximately 0.8 miles.
Oh, okay, so we're really close to it then. Look at that, you just look to the side, look. How beautiful.
Martin 69 says yep.
It is very beautiful.
Meadows says it's just after the woods on your left.
2 days later, still next to these woods, knackered, going, come on, we're nearly there. Oh, a nice bit of road. Silent.
Olga says, did you hear about the cleaners who went to space? They ended up scrubbing the mission.
Are you opening Christmas crackers right now, old git? That's what it sounds like. Oh, I'm going to get told off. Oh, we're getting told off. Hello.
Olga says preparing.
Preparing. Imagine what, like, you know, I mean, you're like quite a few of have gone worried for me out here in the middle of nowhere. To be quite honest, I feel safer out here than I do in town. Yeah, I feel safer here than where I live. Like my kids, I'd be like, yeah, go and play in the woods. If they'd grown up round here, you wouldn't mind it, would you? Because you'd be like, do you know something? What's the worst that can happen? You might fall over. But just don't go too far. Make sure you have your phone on you. Make sure it's always in a backpack or something. But
Olga says, in fairness, there are only 2 things I don't eat for breakfast, lunch and dinner.
What the hell's going up there? There's a big bird and little birds are following it. Oh my god, they're swooping on it.
Vannibo says I may be moving to a house in the countryside, Clive.
Oh, nice. I think as long as you've got transport, I think that's the thing, isn't it? As long as you can escape the country and get where you need to be, if you've got transport. So that was the one thing my mum and dad were struggling with when they got old.
Nedov says when I was a kid, a mobile phone came in a big red box on the side of the road.
And when Olgit was born, they used pigeons. Is that about right, Olgit?
Vannibo says the bus stops in the countryside's Clive are mostly phone boxes that were turned into bus stops. Olga says no. Smoke signals. We ate the pigeons.
So look, kids, right, if you're watching this is what you need to be doing. Stop playing your games. There's this game outside, it's called Life, and if you play it really well, you can have quite an amazing one without any issues. Members only, is that the one you're on about?
Nedov says you are next to it.
Yeah, this looks like it, but it does say members only. Certificated location, members only. Doesn't say non-members. That's normally an issue.
Olga says last time I played real life, the tax man stole my money and the police had no sense of humour.
They weren't answering the phone either, which was funny, but it's probably someone's house. Since 1907. And I'm going to start getting bitten soon. Yeah, I can go and have a look. I can go and let's turn this off. But they weren't answering the phone, so that normally means it's more of a private site. Was there anything else near here, or was this it? Was this the only one? Yeah, I'm gonna get eaten by midges tonight. You watch. Yeah, let me double check the website. I'm sure it said non-members. Oh, okay, thank you, mate. Just the way it says members only on there. So just a bit of an update to do with the app. There's a new thing coming, API apparently, to do with Twitch. So soon the Twitch event list will be on here, so it will show me when people have donated by charity rather than using Stream Elements, which would be nice. Twitch are starting to integrate a lot of their own stuff now, which means that other platforms will be probably rendered useless, I reckon, eventually, if they do all this stuff they're doing. But
Nedov says sorry I fucked up. I states you need to be a member.
thought so.
JStev21 says it's Sunday. I did say first one.
No worries. We will cycle on until we find somewhere. As I said, the one over the bridge, before we come over the bridge, there was people going in there. So how far to the next place? There's a you said there was a town, didn't you? How far have we gone? 30 mile. Oh, we're good for another 10 mile, mate, so we just got to find somewhere.
JStev21 says you want my Scottish Heretiger number. Meadows says 1.5 miles to the town. Yatesuk says there's another campsite down the road.
No, we're good, mate. Thank you. Thank you for offering, though. How does that work? Because it's the camping and caravanning club, which we have got a actually, Martin is a member. Martin was saying, he was like, "Do you want my number? My number?" But it's more of a, I like the risk of just carrying on, seeing what happens. Like, it doesn't get dark up here until well after 10 o'clock because I'm so north. So we can cycle until 10 o'clock at night. I might get eaten alive by midges, mind you, but I can spray. And I wanted to go to town anyway for the morning, so it's all good. I can see the town from here. Normally we find somewhere. It's all good.
Lesmillies91 says there's a big campsite on the beach in that town.
Oh. Oh, look at that. I think there's a picture coming up any second now. Hang on.
JStev21 says breeding time for them. The females will be gunning for you.
There we go. Look at that for a picture. Who wants to get that? I'm riding super slow.
Vanny Bo says, pick.
There we go. You got it? Nice. So yeah, just to say for everyone,
Giggity Sponges says Vanny does.
Subscribe.
Meadows says Dornoch Caravan and Camping Park checking for tents.
Brilliant, thank you. Yeah, so subscribers can take clips and pictures. They all go to the Discord server. And then you can check out the ones that you think are best. Put some hearts on the ones you love. And yeah. I'm going to slowly work out how to... I'm just looking at how deep that puddle is in there. And what's living in it. Slowly work it out so basically we can give points to people that take really good photos.
Olga says Grandad, when he puts the car in reverse, this takes me back.
Sorry?
I wasn't in the rush yet.
Oh, that's alright. It's been a beautiful day. I've enjoyed every minute of it. Well, it's nice to have sun up here.
Aye, oh aye.
Could be snowing tomorrow. Could be. Have a good day. See what I mean about people up here? How different it is to being down south. It's like you're in a different world.
Meadows says single person without electricity 19 and with 26.
Single person without electricity 19. Fucking hell. That took a bit of a jump up for electricity, didn't it?
Meadows says 01862 810423.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, there's not many places up here for
Vanny Bo says I say hello to cyclists Clive.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, but up this way, I think it's very different.
Giggity Sponges says, pick.
Hey, Plasma. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Oh.
JStev21 says blame Westminster for the jump. Giggity Sponges says giggity, giggity.
Oh. My dad used to say, always say to him, he said, the biggest lot of criminals are the ones in Parliament. And he's right. They can break all the laws, right? Make absolute millions, and they live the high life while they dictate how the poor live. So yeah, criminals, they are the criminals. If they were nice people, they'd be making sure there wasn't homeless, looking after the people that come out the army.
Vanny Bo says I know a friend in Parliament lol.
Is that a motorcycle? They're moving as slow as I am. Oh. Just thinking, doesn't Susan Boyle live up here somewhere? How her life changed, eh? She went from being this just little lady from a quiet town to going on telly, proper quirky, and the fame that come with it for her. Oh, she must be alright now though. I'm sure she's got quite a bit of money and she's sitting back on it and enjoying life.
Says no.
No?
Medub says I would not admit that at Vanny Bo lol. Vanny Bo says at Medub's lol. JStev21 says still in Blackburn, see her in Tesco regularly.
Oh, really? I thought she lived up here. I knew she was Scottish, but I thought she lived in Scotland.
Vanny Bo says Clive, if you could move to Scotland, would you?
I think it depends on where it is. All depends on where it is. It's been, yeah, it's been pretty cool. Some places would be far too isolated. But if there was like a little town just down the road where we could get everything we needed.
Albert says shocking realization, Scotland is bigger than you think. JStev21 says yeah, Blackburn, West Lothian.
Yeah, it is, mate, it is, definitely. But I think some of the places have been quite nice. Yeah, it feels like I'm getting bitten now. Well, this is busy. This is busy, 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 look. Or,
JStev21 says bloody adverts.
Oh, there is a way to get rid of them.
Albert says, pick. Medub
There is
says,
a way.
I think I would move to that sort of area, but the middle of nowhere now.
We're going to do a turn in here. Where are we going next? Oh, where's this go? That gets us off the main road. Oh, look, a little co-op in there.
Olga says sub today with your Prime account, sub with cash, get turbo, all simple ways to help this streamer and give you no adverts.
There we go. Thank you, mate. Yeah, and you can take pictures and everything. You can clip. You can even watch the.
Martin 69 is a legend and gifted a tier 1 subscription to Steph 21.
Oh, there we go. Legend, mate. Legend, Martin. Thank you, mate.
Giggity Sponges says legend.
Legends. We are the Legends Club. Well, on Sundays.
21 says thank you.
You're welcome, mate. Thank you, Martin.
Olga says legend.
Legend.
WTG.
Yeah. On Sundays, though, bell end, yeah? Would you agree?
Farting Martin 69 says at JStev 21 no worries.
You do realise, Joe, that was his pension. He's going to go hungry now and starve.
Vanibo says at JStev 21 no adverts smiley face.
Right, it says I've got to turn... Oh, I've got to turn left out of this little town. But let's find where that... Where was that campsite? I think we need to find the name. What was the name of that campsite again? He did say it. Caravan and Camping Park. Is that Dornoch? Let's go off the road. Let's go over here. Dornoch Caravan and Camping Club.
Farting Martin 69 says that's my lunch money for the week.
How do you spell it? You ain't going to get a happy ending now. You're going to just have to have the normal massage.
JStev21 says thanks a lot, although that Stay Quiet film looks good. Medov says I'm back. JStev21 says at Farting Martin 69 lol.
Oh. Yeah, be aware you might get pulled into the stupidity.
Steve Pastoffer says, lurk.
Oh, it's the other way. It's this way. Yeah, it's I thought it would be. I'm just having a little look round. So yeah, we need to go up that way tomorrow. But the camping site is down here somewhere.
Medov says, are you calling us stupid?
Nope, just dumbasses.
Giggity Sponges says, clip.
It must be Jamie.
Medov says, well, the fair.
What's that? The outside box. I bet they've got Scottish flags in there. Right. So it's going to be right down here at the end, is it?
Medov says follow the road.
Follow the road. I don't know what's going on with my knees. My knees are locking. Wow, this is proper tiny little village, look. What is the time? Oh, 6 o'clock. We've not done bad. How many have we been out? Oh, we've only been live for 6 hours. That's a short day for us streaming, to be quite honest. We normally do 8 to 9 hours. Golf course parking.
Olga says delivery charges. Come by helicopter. Lol.
So,
Letty says that if you want to do another 10 miles, I can look.
we'll see what happens, mate. Have a nose, see what there is. Oh look, reception's only there, look. So there's reception. So they've probably got room for us here somewhere.
Olga says no harm in asking.
Oh no, it's just cheaper, mate. That was all I was doing. Because I think this place was... How much did you say it was? Oh.
Fesmelly's 91 says just pitch up. They'd never notice. Medub says 19.
Yes, that's not too bad, to be quite honest, mate. What rate was that? Hiking? Was that hiking rate? Oh. We've got to find somewhere to put this first. I can't put it there, it'll snap my wheels. Let's
Medub says single person. JStev 21 says 26.
Ah, that was it. Right, let's find somewhere to put this. I lean it against stuff and it tries to break things. Normally me. So let's see. Let's see what they've got.
Medub says 26 with electricity.
Yeah, we don't really need. We had power last night. We don't need power tonight. Let's have a look at my batteries. What's this battery on? It all depends on what the batteries are on. So this battery is on, as long as it's over 50%, 60%. So yeah, if I end the stream soon, camp here. It's only battery packs. Some places will charge them for me, but I have to ask. But yeah, we'll ask the question and see what happens. So yeah, bear with me, and I'll back in a minute. Enjoy the videos and make sure you can like them.
Saying this side flies. Is nuts to go across that side.
How cool.
Says flip. Zerg 4 ever says it's the Arnie. Steve.
I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just off down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Right,
mate.
have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. How cool is
Says, Flip. Zerg4 ever says it's the Arnie. Steve.
decapitation incoming? I can't hear a word you're saying at the moment. Hang on, I'll read chat. I missed all of that because I could not hear a word. Come on, over 20, get over 20. Nice.
Giggity Sponges says Fields GTA 5 man. Farting Martin 69 says 20M. Giggity Sponges says Fields draft man.
He sucked me off, he did.
Farting Martin 69 says 22.
Hello. You alright? You're beautiful, aren't you? You sniffing and watching me? Hello. You alright? Hey? Can I come past? No, I don't want you eating my bag. I want to come past. That's it. Sponges. Welcome back, mate. Right, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. So this is the good news. The good news, it was 15 quid. So, yep, 15 quid, tent field down the bottom. We are good, and I've bought a lolly because, yeah. Nice. I'm going to enjoy this quickly. Right. Pretty much. I wanted one the other day, and where's the gloves?
Tesmelly's 91 says Liberty. He refuses to buy lollies normally unless it's a multi-pack. Choke.
Did you just tell me to choke?
Olga says he.
Steak, lollies. Ugh. Yeah. What gear are we in? Oh. Right, past the shed, he said.
Tesmelly's 91 says spoiled git. Farting Martin 69 says is it a banana?
No! I lost chocolate.
Olga says a mouth that sighs and he misses.
Right, over the bridge. I think he said turn right. Reception, round there, along there. That was it, yeah.
Olga says turn right so you go left.
No, that's what I meant, left. Mm. Oh. I think you should go right down the bottom. So I don't know if it's here or further on.
Martin69 says I was gonna say that lol.
What was you going to say? Mm. Oh, there's a tent there. Ah. It was a Magnum with I don't know if I want to be done this far, but electrical pitches are over there, and then you got over here. But the thing is, over here I can snore like I want. If it rains, dogs. Someone's letting the dog shit up there. See, I don't know. I don't have to go over there or go over here. That little spot over there looks good.
Vanibo says welcome to Clive's Adventures.
Yeah, welcome to my adventures. Where should we stay? I want a flat.
Step21 says no field mice the Hagaseat M. So the other night, Jay, my tent got chewed. So what they did, the whatever it was, I don't know if what creature did it. All I know is in the night, it come under you got like the bedroom area, and then you got the tent over the top of it. And I had a packet of nuts in one of the pockets of the tent, and it chewed through the inner lining into my packet of nuts and raided my nuts. And it wasn't until the next morning when I picked the nuts up and walked out the tent, and I just left this trail of nuts along the floor. This lot thought it was like hilariously funny that I'd had my nuts chewed in the night, and all the jokes were coming out. But yeah, I don't know where to go. Martin69 says, Sir.
It's all a little bit up in the air over here, so I might. Let's have a look. Is there any flat bits over there? There's a table there actually. I'm going to go where the table is, because I can't put this bike anywhere, and I need a table to steady it. So the table area will do. There's one over there actually. Oh, someone's already camping by that one. But yeah. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Cool. Right. To be honest, that corner's quite nice, but I don't want to be that far away from the bike. It's a weird old thing setting up. I don't like being on a slope, because if you're on a slope, basically you keep rolling out of bed. But that's a good spot there. It's far enough away from them then. So we'll go over there. I need to save battery as well, so I'm going to have to say goodbye to everyone. And we're going to have to raid someone. So let's go and find someone to raid. Thank you for all the subs, follows, and all the support from you guys. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hang on. Hang on. It's crashed.
Amiibo says, when are you streaming?
I will be live tomorrow. I'd like to say I'll be live from about 9 o'clock. I'm never live by 9 o'clock.
JStev21 says raid Kuma.
Not sure who's got. I don't know. Kuma is.
Says bye.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, everyone. Let's go and raid someone that I follow. I have certain IRL streamers that I follow, and I like to make sure that I go and support them because they support me. But yeah, if you've got any streamers that you want me to follow, please hit me up in Discord and drop them in the chat, and I will be sure to check them out. Oh, Zen's live.
Olga says Discord.
Thank you, mate. Let's go and raid Zen. Zen is a friend of mine. She's in Norway, and she's also an IRL streamer. So yeah, she must be going up a hill. Let's all go and raid her. Let's go. Are you ready? Let's have a big raid.
By the sea. Now we get it down.
Nice, 30 viewers. Let's go, everyone. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If you're not already following me, please smash a follow, and then you'll know when I go live. As I said, if you want to take pictures, clips, play music in the channel and stuff like that, you need to be a subscriber. But yeah, I will be live tomorrow. Let's get the raid things in for all these subs. So if you are now a sub, you can use these commands. This is only for the subscribers. There we go. So you can copy and paste either one of those, whatever one you prefer, only if you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, you can't use them. Thank you, Jay. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow when everyone else comes on, yeah? And we'll get on the road and bits and pieces. I will be putting pictures up on social media and in Discord of dinner and stuff, but I just want a bit of peace and quiet now and chill time. And I will catch you all tomorrow.